Hey guys, hello. Hope everybody's having a wonderful Tuesday. We got a lot to talk about here. We do have a tornado warning that we need to go ahead and get to that is just outside of New York City. I'm going to go ahead and zoom to that here first. We got a casual tornado risk today. Actually, up here in the Mid-Atlantic region, up in the Northeast, it's a very low in tornado risk. Our actual highest tornado risk is going to be northwestern North Carolina and southern Virginia is going to be where that higher threat is at. But I'm going to go talk about that here in a minute. We do have a current tornado warning here just to the west of New York City. We've got Blairstown, Stillwater, Newton, and Saw Creek in this tornado warning here. So if you are in this warning, please seek shelter. Again, very brief spin-up tornadoes today. We are not expecting really any violent tornadoes again, but it's out of the realm of possibility. We saw it happen yesterday in Wisconsin. If you're in a 2% or a 5% tornado risk, please take it seriously. I'm actually going to probably make a video tonight kind of talking about what happened yesterday and all of the above. Yesterday was a very, very interesting setup in Wisconsin. If you watched that live stream coverage that we had, just awful, awful tornado that has went through Appleton, Wisconsin, went through Kenosha yesterday. Just people's lives. There are thousands of people's lives that changed with that tornado yesterday. There's the damage is honestly remarkable what happened with that tornado. So again, we'll talk about that later on in the stream. But again, tornado warning here for Stillwater, Blairstown, Knowlton. I'm gonna probably butcher some of these towns and cities today, guys. So just bear with me here. Again, if you're in this warning, please seek shelter. The radar site here is also a little bit wonky, so it's gonna be theoretically a little bit hard to see what happens with this here, but there is some broad circulation just to the south of Blairstown. So not anything to like panic over, but just make sure you're in your safe place if you are in this tornado warning, please. Again, if we learned anything from yesterday, it's respect the red polygon. So again, just please, 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 please be in your safe place. We've got about 20 minutes on that warning. Now, in a broad aspect of things here, this is what we got going on. Western North Carolina, Central North Carolina, Eastern Tennessee, Eastern Kentucky, West Virginia, and Virginia. You do have the severe thunderstorm watches out. I've been posting on Facebook and talking about this because, again, my hometown, it's not very often that we get decent little tornado risk and a wind threat to set up here. I'm actually from Asheville, North Carolina, for anybody that did not know. I lived there for 22 years. So it's very rare that we do get these setups. It does happen in the summertime, instability combined with wind shear, but the tornado risk in this area is a little bit elevated. So we could actually see a couple of tornadoes north of Asheville, in Asheville, and around the vicinity here. So again, for any of my people that are watching from Western North Carolina, just a heads up to you guys. You guys can see some all-hazard severe weather this evening. That watch is out until 7 p.m. Central Time, 8 Eastern. So again, wind is going to be the main threat. We're not expecting violent long-track tornadoes or anything like that, but I want you guys weather aware. There will be more than likely a watch extension for Eastern North Carolina and up towards Virginia, and again in West Virginia as time goes on. This is probably going to last through about 10 p.m. to 11 p.m. tonight. There should be a watch for South Carolina at some point here. I have not seen any mesoscale discussions yet on South Carolina, but I'm guessing that there will be one soon. It is still pretty early in the day. It's only 1 o'clock Central, 2 Eastern. So again, we'll see what happens. There is one severe thunderstorm warning here just to the north of Mount Airy, North Carolina. This is actually, these storms are going to be forming north. Let me fix my mic. I think my mic went out. Have you guys been able to hear me this entire time or no? That was kind of weird. Did you guys hear anything I said or was the mic off the entire time? Okay, I don't know what happened. That was weird. Let me reset my microphone here. Hold on. I'm glad that this is cut out for 20 seconds. Okay, so you guys did hear. Okay, you heard portions of it. Okay, I thought I was gonna have to like repeat everything. Let me refix my microphone here because it is probably. I'm gonna have to get a new microphone at some point. Bear with me here. It should be working. There we go. Okay, let's try that again. Anyways, as I was saying, Mount Airy, you've got a severe thunderstorm warning just in the north of you here. This severe thunderstorm warning is for Hillsville, Fancy Gap, and Meadows of Dan. It's been a little bit of time since I've actually covered storms in West Virginia/North Carolina. So I don't know why my mic went off. That was a little bit weird. So I appreciate you guys for letting me know that there. Sometimes I'm looking at all of my different monitors. You guys got to remember, we have a monitor here, a monitor here, a monitor here, and a monitor here. So I have 4 monitors that I'm monitoring. That's kind of funny. As we're doing this here. So I'm trying to keep track. I've got one chat over here, another chat here, and then I've got display here and display here. So if something goes out, I don't notice it unless you guys are like spamming it in the chat. So I appreciate y'all for the help. All right, let me go back up here to New York here. Again, that severe thunderstorm watch is in place. We have a watch out here for Eastern PA. We do still have that active tornado warning that's in effect here for Blairstown. This is now moving towards the Stillwater, Newton, and Sparta Township. So again, brief spin-up tornadoes here in the Northeast. I think we have a better chance of discrete tornadoes back in the Carolinas and up towards Virginia today, a little bit better of a storm mode. I'm actually kind of shocked that this is actually putting down a tornado warning right now. There's a little bit of rotation in here. It's not super what's the word here, exciting or exquisite or anything like that, but again, just enough to, I guess, issue that tornado warning. There is a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings outside of this as well for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Again, guys, we're not expecting destructive winds. We're not expecting violent long track tornadoes. A few brief tornadoes, EF0 to EF2 potential could be at play today. There is a little bit of the conditional, in my opinion, corridor tornado potential in central North Carolina today that could be a little bit of an issue. But again, it's as if things come together. Again, we've had a lot of these events in the Mid-Atlantic this year or in the Carolinas that have either busted or not produced anything or anything like that. So I want everybody to be prepared regardless. Again, yesterday was a big teaching moment. If you watched yesterday's stream, we had an EF3 plus tornado rip through Wisconsin for a good amount of time is what it felt like. So I'm also very glad that yesterday's derecho did not play out. We had a couple of tornado warnings in the Ohio Valley last night, a couple severe thunderstorm warnings, but yesterday also didn't play out too well. So that was kind of good in a sense. Yesterday was just weird, really weird day yesterday. Good news too, guys. Today should be our last day of severe weather coverage for a little bit. There is a slight risk of severe weather tomorrow for North Dakota and South Dakota for wind, but there is like no tornado risk associated with anything. So we may be off stream after today for a little bit of time. The kids go back to school next week. Me and Ro go back to school in like a week and a half to 2 weeks. So I'm actually going to be posting a video on both channels letting you guys know like there's going to be less of me. Also, I have some really exciting news too. If you guys don't follow Connor's Climate Corner on TikTok and on YouTube, a great friend of mine, basically a brother, another amazing dude in the weather world that I have been good friends with for almost 2 years now, which is kind of crazy. He has been working on a crazy project for streams, and me and him are going to be kind of working on something this weekend to where there is going to be a 24/7 live stream. I started it a couple days ago. I made my own up just to kind of have display going for you guys, but there will be a really nice 24/7 live stream on YouTube only once that gets rocking and rolling after this weekend here. That'll be just displaying radar forecast, all that stuff up. Once I'm not able to do a lot of streams because again, guys, if you guys don't know, Mesomat will be in school full time in like 2 weeks. I will be taking Physics 1, Chemistry Level 2, Calculus 2, Weather and Climate, and an Astronomy class, so I can get my degree pretty much almost wrapped up. We're getting closer to like the 75% mark of Mesomat being a degree meteorologist. We're getting there. So these next 2 semesters, both fall and spring, are going to be full time for me. You're going to see less of my face on streams, and you're going to see more of my face in videos and more of weather coverage on radar without my face being seen. And that's a sacrifice I'm going to have to give in order to get my school done. So there may be some of these lower end risk zones that I usually cover that I may not be able to cover because I'm going to have to do schoolwork. It's just part of it. But as many updates as I can get out to you guys, I will absolutely do. And I'm going to try and cover every single risk zone that I possibly can. Again, it's just going to really depend on school and all of that above. If you've taken Calculus Level 2, I passed Calculus 1 last semester like a breeze. I don't know how, but I did. I got an 85 on it. But if you've taken Calc 2 or Calc 3 or physics or anything along the lines of math classes, it's gonna suck. It's gonna suck. So yeah. On promising weather days, you guys know that. Come on. If we've got an enhanced or higher risk zone, Mesomat will be live covering. I will make sure that it happens. So there will just be some days on like a 2% or a 5% that I will not be able to cover because, again, schoolwork is going to be ridiculously crazy. And the good thing is all of my school is online. All of my next a year and a half, a year in school here is going to be all online. So I will be able to work from here, provide updates to you guys, and be able to still post and stuff like that. So again, that'll be a super good thing. So All right, we did get a new mesoscale discussion for watch possible for damaging winds in Colorado. We do have that slight risk of severe weather over in Colorado as well. So damaging winds are going to be the main threat there. Not really looking at any tornadoes, but could see a couple of damaging wind swaths over in Colorado today with that marginal and slight risk. Again, we do still have that tornado warning here for 10 more minutes. This is going to be in Sparta Township and in Stillwater and in Belairstown and Knowlton. So if you're in this area, just as a heads up here, again, that tornado warning got a few more minutes left on it. 60-mile-per-hour winds to the south. Again, this western North Carolina, eastern Tennessee mode will be going here soon. You can kind of see our boundary up here. These storms are going to be forming and working their way east, southeast. And we may have some storms that initiate back over into central North Carolina as well. But again, a couple of tornadoes are going to be possible. I actually want to show you guys the outlook here. We do have a slight risk at play. All of North Carolina is in that level 2 out of 5 slight risk. It doesn't guarantee you storms, but we could see a couple of strong storms out there. Again, tornadoes are going to be possible. Damaging winds will be the main threat. You can actually see the Storm Prediction Center. This is kind of rare for this area. Does have a 5% tornado risk here for just north of Asheville into Johnson City. It's basically a 5% probability of seeing a tornado within a 25-mile radius of a given point. We have a 2% outside of that. If you're looking at this, the learning lesson from yesterday, if you're looking at this and you're like, oh my goodness, it's only a 2% tornado risk, I'm not going to see anything. We had the same exact risk zone in Wisconsin yesterday, a 2% tornado risk. And we had a violent EF3 plus tornado rip through Appleton, Wisconsin yesterday and destroy over, what looked to be over 1,000 homes. The damage up there is honestly some of the most intense damage I've seen in many, many, many years. We had over 18,000 people have some sort of tornado damage done to their house. I've seen homes leveled. I've seen homes wiped off their foundation from that tornado yesterday. That was in a 2% tornado risk, which is what we have today. I'm not saying that's what's going to happen today, so please don't be scared out of your mind thinking that. But I want you guys to understand, when you're in these lower end tornado risk zones, it doesn't mean it's not going to happen. It also means it isn't going to happen, or it does going to happen. It's just those probabilities, they can come to real aspect if things get rocking and rolling. So that's just, again, something. Take all watches seriously. Take all warnings seriously. I live and grew up in this area for 22 years. I know this area very, very well. Tornadoes are rare, but they can happen. So again, this is actually honestly the first decent little tornado risk we've actually had in this area in quite some time. So they can happen. Again, it's not going to be, like an outbreak or anything like that, but I think damaging winds are actually going to be the main threat. And you can see, again, damaging winds here. Red area is going to be a 30% wind probability. Yellow is the 15%, and that's kind of vice versa there. Now, in terms of the model data, again, if we've learned anything from 2026, its models suck this year. So trying to get an idea on how this is going to play out this afternoon and this evening is a little bit kind of scattered at this point, but here's just a rough idea. Here's our model runs. You got storms working out of the northwest here. Again, supercell structures are going to be the biggest thing. If you don't know what a supercell thunderstorm is, it's basically a very tall thunderstorm. It's rotating in the mid and upper levels. It reaches the surface. It can produce large hail. It can produce microbursts. It can produce damaging winds, and it is known for producing tornadoes. Not every supercell goes through tornadogenesis, but these are the storms that we have to rotate. These spotty, discrete cells are going to have the best chance of producing an isolated torr, damaging wind gusts 60 to 70 miles per hour, and as well as that large hail threat. Again, you can see scattered cells. These are very, very hard to hit. So again, some models may show storms in your area, some may not. It doesn't mean you're out of the woods. It doesn't mean you're in it. But again, if you're in a risk zone, weather aware, know what's happening here. This is kind of what we're looking at. Again, time frame, if you're in western North Carolina, specifically my Asheville people, I would say 5 to 8 p.m. is going to be your window. And again, you can see discrete cells here. Some of these have some decent little structures on them here. Again, it's also very, very hard to track radar in western North Carolina because we have a radar site up here in Morristown and we have one in Greenville, and it has to shoot through the Appalachian Mountains to get those beams in there to actually be able to show what the radar shows. So sometimes it looks a little bit wonky on radar coverage, but you can see some good storms coming through the Carolinas here. Even into central North Carolina, we've got some clusters up into southern Virginia. So I think peak intensity isn't probably honestly going to be for a couple more hours. It looks like the main window again in this area before 5 p.m. Eastern time through about 7 to 8 to 9 p.m. if you're in the Carolinas. So that's kind of what we're looking at right now. And then eventually, I'm a little bit more concerned for this. This is where I think a better swath, Raleigh, North Carolina, Rocky Mount, Greenville, up here towards Roanoke Rapids. This is where we could actually see a pretty intense, maybe wind event get going here this evening around 9 p.m. to 10 o'clock Eastern time. So we'll see what happens. Charlotte getting in on this around 9 to 10 p.m. If you're back up here into like Washington, Baltimore, your storms are actually going to be coming through here in about 2 to 3 hours. So Washington, D.C., Baltimore, the main threat would be damaging winds and isolated torr as possible. Same thing applies to Philadelphia, Allentown, New York. You can see most of these storms are out of here by the time the sun sets. What we're still going to be dealing with is eastern North Carolina. And then by midnight, these storms are gone. They're out of here and we are good to go. Yes, there still is a tornado warning for about 7 more minutes up here. I'm pretty sure this is going to be allowed to expire. They may. It's so hard to see with the radars up here because of different terrain and just radars are split site-wise. We just got a new mesoscale discussion for Virginia. Looks like West Virginia, North Central Virginia, and Southern Delaware. Watch likely 95%. So we will be getting a new severe thunderstorm watch for West Virginia and Virginia. It looks like that goes to Virginia Beach. Yes, I'm pretty sure. Severe potential increasing this afternoon. Damaging winds, large hail, and tornadoes will be possible in that mesoscale discussion. 80%. Sorry, 80% on that watch probability. So that will be where we're at there again. That tornado warning still here for Stillwater and Blairstown. About 6 more minutes. Let me go check on my kiddo. Hold on a second. Sorry, guys. My kiddo was making some interesting noises. I thought something was up. All right. So the tornado warning again. Got about 5 minutes left on it. I'm going to be curious to see what they do on the next day one SPC outlook here. I'll get to everybody's questions here in just a minute as well that has questions. I'll pull back down here and make sure we're not getting any. We do got a little pop-up thunderstorm here for the North Wilkesboro area. This is actually kind of crazy. This is where the NASCAR race was at last weekend. But Hickory, North Carolina, Morgantown, we got a little supercell trying to develop here to the north of you guys. We're going to watch this storm and see if it ends up taking on severe characteristics. I would say if it goes severe, it would be moving towards like Taylorsville, Statesville, because these, again, are going to be southeast moving storms. So, I had a couple people message me, too, this morning asking if the rain this morning was going to help eliminate the severe potential. No, absolutely not. It's not early spring where we really have that potential to happen. Here's our instability, by the way, if you would like to know. So this is CAPE, basically convective available energy for storms to latch onto, and we've got a pretty good amount of instability out there, especially at the surface here. Most of these areas producing instability values well over 2,000 to 3,000 joules per kilogram here, so instability is not going to be an issue. What's interesting to me is this. This is our tornado parameter spacing, so we're starting to see over here into eastern Kentucky, into West Virginia, into Virginia, that tornado potential is going to increase as this evening goes on. And these parameters will work their way southeast. So this doesn't mean, like I said, we're going to have like a violent tornado or anything like that. This just tells us, hey, the increase in potential for tornado parameters will be there for storms to rotate with. And I'm pretty sure too, if we look at our lower level atmospheric winds, yeah, we'll have a pretty decent little jet streak here. So this is going to allow for about 25 to 35 knots of low level shear. So again, a couple of these storms could spin here this afternoon with some of this, with some of these storms. Let me look at the helicity too. Doesn't look like any crazy helicity, but that can obviously change. Let me look at our STP values. Yeah, pretty decent little corridor here, especially back over near Raleigh. This area really intrigues me for tornado genesis this evening after 7 p.m. We'll see if this ends up doing that. What causes instability? Sunshine. The sun is out. It causes the atmosphere to heat up. That is the destabilization at its finest. We do got a little severe thunderstorm warning for a supercell back over here near Raynell, Lewisburg, Alderson, Union. You guys are going to be in this here, 60 mile per hour winds, 0.75 inch hail out of this one. By the way, let me go ahead and walk through everybody here and say hi to everybody. This tornado warning should be expiring in Sparta Township here in about 2 minutes. So we'll see if they do an extension or not. But let me just kind of run through and say hi to everybody. Welcome in Steve. Welcome in Confused. Mike, Brian, Joseph, STNG. Good to see you guys in here. Meteorologist Kid, welcome in. Good to see you guys coming in. Is that Stormcat 5? What's up, Brady? You actually made it in here, dude. How are you? I was in your crazy stream last night when Max rated you. That was wild. I don't know if you saw me in there, but I was in there watching you. I hope you're doing well. If you guys don't follow Meteorologist Stormcat5, an amazing weather content creator, also a degreed meteorologist, give him a follow in chat. He's amazing and appreciate what he does. Dude, that was wild. That was wild yesterday. I was watching the end of Max's stream yesterday, and he's like, "We're gonna go do a raid," and I was like, "Oh, cool." And then he's like, "We're gonna go, we're gonna go raid Brady," and I was like, "Bet, let's do it." Nah, you're awesome, dude. Keep up the good work, and yeah, make sure you guys go give him a follow. So, all right, I'm going to leave this here. I've got to step away one more quick second, guys. I will be back in about 2.5 seconds. Follow, talk to each other in the chat. We'll be right back. All right, guys. Sorry. Note to self: do not drink a 44-ounce coffee before you get on stream. Never gonna do that again. Don't do that. That's a no-no. No, no. Probably the most dumbest thing I could ever do. I'm pretty sure somebody told me not to do that too. Oh boy. Hold on 1 second. Okay, sorry guys. Welcome back in, y'all. Sorry. Looks like we just got our watch too for where'd that go? So we just got our watch for Virginia. No, they extended it. They extended the watch north into Middletown and Newburgh. All right, tornado warning did expire. Thank goodness. Where was I at before that happened? Okay, severe thunderstorm warnings. Let's just run through our severe thunderstorm warnings here. We'll get back into this here for you guys. Sorry that took longer than I expected. Again, don't drink a 44-ounce coffee before you get on stream. Probably not a smart option on that. Let's see. Yeah, I think I was gonna say it definitely was you, Ashley. That's for sure. Okay, severe thunderstorm warnings. Let's run through them. We've got a warning here: 60-mile-per-hour winds, less than 1 inch hail, Beattyville and Campton. That is going to be in Nope, that's in Kentucky. That is in Kentucky. And then we've got a severe thunderstorm warning for Saylorsville, Southwest Liberty, 60-mile-per-hour winds, less than 1 inch hail. And then that's pretty much it so far. Couple severe thunderstorm warnings over here in West Virginia. Yes, West Virginia. This is going to be for Prosperity, South Oak Hill, and Meadow Bridge, 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1 inch hail. And then this little bean over here is Torpas, Lewisburg, Ronsevert. That's bad. And Alderson here, 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1 inch hail, and there is a Torpas on this. And this actually may get tornado warned here in about a minute or two. We do have rotation just to the north of Alderson on this severe thunderstorm warning here. So if you're in West Virginia, Lewisburg, Roncevert, White Sulphur Springs, Alderson, be watching here. Be watching here because this is going to work its way southeast towards Waiteville, Newcastle here. Again, that rotation is pretty ominous here. It's got that look to it as well. Let me double check here. For whatever reason, it feels like it's later in the day and it's not. Why? Thank y'all for the follows, by the way. I do appreciate it. That was pretty cool to see Brady come in here. If you guys didn't follow Stormcat5 on TikTok and on YouTube, make sure you do. There's the tornado warning. He's freaking awesome. Another really good meteorologist in the world that you guys definitely want to go follow. Again, I support every person out there in the weather world. This is not just for me. We are all here to do the exact same thing, and that's to help save lives. But there's our tornado warning that I just said would get issued in about 2 minutes, like less than 2 minutes, but there it is. Again, rotation is just to the north of Alderson here, officially in that tornado warning, and this is going to be for Lewisburg as well. Listen, we're always on point. We stay on point. We can call these things out left and right all day long. I need to get somebody to make a Mesomat like clips page and start doing random clips of Mesomat. I've not seen anybody do that yet. I don't have that big enough of a following yet for that, but somebody ought to do that. Ideas. Somebody make a Mesomat clip channel and just post, because I say some wild stuff on these streams. Y'all missed yesterday. Apparently, I invented this thing called tire fuel. That was a thing yesterday. Tire fuel. But no, somebody just make an anonymous page that is that is just for that. That'd be super cool. This clip stream stuff. I would do it, but I don't have time for that. Where's Lane for that? Lane is now engaged and has a baby coming. So Lane is super, super, super busy. So Detroit should be okay. You guys shouldn't be seeing any severe weather or anything like that. Should mostly be okay. Not expecting anything super crazy. Okay. So again, tornado warning, guys. Alderson, Ron Severt. Does anybody know how you pronounce this? Is it Ron Severt? Ron Severty? Ron Severt? Might also be a little area of rotation to the north up here of the actual tornado warning. That might just be general rotation. Again, this is a pretty impressive supercell. This would be headed towards Roanoke, Virginia. So this is on the West Virginia line. So if you're northwest of this, please be alert. We are starting to see scattered cells pop up in Tennessee. Got a little storm over near Athens. Knoxville's got some storms. But again, that tornado warning in Lewisburg there. Most of the warnings in PA and New York, this is mostly rain back over here into that watch box. Couple severe warnings. I'm not, genuinely speaking, looking at everything today, I don't think PA and New York are going to be too much of an issue. Casual wind, couple isolated tours. Again, I think North Carolina, Virginia, West Virginia are going to be where we see most of these tornado warnings at. It's not going to take much to get these storms to spin today either. So if you do get put in a tornado warning, please respect the Polygon. I do have a Discord server. It is in all of my channels. I think we're closing in on like 300 people too on the Discord channel, if not a little over that. Actually, no, hold on. How many people do we have on Discord? How many people do we? I think thought we had 300 at one point. We always have 300. We got 256 people on the Discord. What's up, by the way, Courtney? I feel bad. I did not say hi to you. I hope you're doing well. Hope you guys are all doing well out there. So again, that tornado warning is in effect for the next 23 minutes. Storm's moving pretty solidly, pretty quickly here, Throat. So make sure you're paying attention to these warnings, guys. Please, please, please. Jennifer has nothing to do with me today. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just here. We just do the weather. That's all we do at this point. We just do the weather. Is she mad at me? Probably. I think she's in there with Ro. Ro's still sleeping. There's a little bit of rotation over here on like the north side of the warning, but I don't think that's legit actual rotation. I think that's just the radar being the radar. I appreciate that, Courtney. That's what we're here for, to keep y'all safe. So again, that rotation just to the north of Alderson, moving southeast towards Ron Severt. Again, I wish I knew how to pronounce this one, but it's kind of where we're at this point. Ron Severt. Oh, I did say that right. Beautiful. Thank you, Broken Halo. I appreciate that. I was like, I guess I did say it right. Beautiful. They should probably get the watch out for this severe. Honestly, at this point. I don't know why there's not a watch out yet. Rotation's definitely picking up a little bit. Let's see here. I do still wonder if an enhanced risk gets issued on the 3 o'clock update. I don't know if it will. I'd be shocked. There's like no severe weather next week. It's all like just quiet weather pattern. What's up, Sierra? What time's our storms be here near Holden Beach? Oh, it'd be late this evening. Probably pushing 7 to 10 p.m. Eastern time zone wise. Could be a little bit later than that. Yeah, if you're on the beaches in North Carolina, it's gonna take a little bit of time. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be late, Sierra. The time frame's been getting pushed back later and later and later. I'm hoping I don't have to call any tornado warnings out for my hometown today. Would not be fun. Again, rotation here in North of Alderson, West Virginia is picking up pretty well. So we are seeing the supercell really get itself established. Oh, by the way, guys, I'm still trying to find somebody that can like run. Is there anybody in the chat that knows like how to do like graphic design, like thumbnails, like edit stuff like that? I think I've got some people for video editing at this point, but it's if anybody knows how to do like graphic designing, like anything complex or non-complex, message me and let me know. I'm still trying to find some people that can work with me on some stuff. So if there's anybody that would like to do that, even if you don't, I can teach some people what I would like done. But I still do need help behind the scenes on stream stuff, posting, especially here in the next 2 weeks, if or when school starts for me. So I would like to have a little team behind the scenes that can help. If you're on my weather team, you're off limits. It's separate. It's gonna be separate from the weather team. I love you guys, but it's separate. How long will this cell last? I don't know. I mean, it's in a very favorable environment, so we'll have to see. Between 7 and 11, Sierra. Yeah, so Roanoke, this tornado warning is to the north of you. Some pretty broad rotation. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. I'm still waiting to see if they're gonna when they're gonna issue our rating on our tornado from yesterday. At least a prelim on it. I think it's gonna be an EF3, but we'll see. Again, if you guys are just joining in the stream here today, we've got an ongoing severe weather threat today in the Mid-Atlantic region and the Carolinas. Again, we'll be live pretty much most of the evening today covering these storms. We've got still got a tornado warning here for the next 16 minutes. Very slow-moving storm across West Virginia. Going to be moving into Virginia here pretty soon. Again, we've got Alderson, Roncevert, we got Lewisburg, Union in this tornado warning here. So please make sure you're in your safe place, bathroom, closet. We learned again anything from yesterday. Please respect the red polygon. Please respect the yellow polygon, but please respect the red one. Please, please, and please. Again, we're not really seeing any correlation with this, which is a good thing. Yes, always respect the red polygon. The storm down here near Richlands too looks pretty decent. Starting to get itself together. Pretty strong winds on that storm. Let's look at our line of storms. Starting to see some areas of rotation pop up. Back over here, potentially near west of Campton. Yeah, we may start to see some pretty intense, line segments here too. This is a pretty impressive line segment itself along the frontal zone. So you've got basically your front in here, and then you've got your supercells that are popping up, or your cells that are going to be more of a tornado issue this afternoon here. So we'll have to see how these storms go across the Carolinas, but and into Tennessee. But I think this area vicinity up here is going to be interesting to watch for a couple of these supercells. Yeah, again, West Virginia, it's southern West Virginia that's in this mess today. So literally only a couple of counties. I mean, south of Charleston, south of Huntington. More flooding. If storms don't move, you could see some isolated flash flooding in some areas, but I think the overall rainfall forecast. Let me actually look at our excessive rainfall. So there's actually a moderate risk. I'm glad I just saw this. There's actually a moderate risk for flash flooding today up here in the Northeast, level 3 out of 4, Philadelphia, New York, all the way up towards Connecticut and Vermont. So that's interesting to note. And then we do have again tomorrow a moderate risk of flash flooding. So it's up in the Northeast is where that flooding threat is actually going to be at today. So please, today and tomorrow, make sure you guys are weather aware if you're in these areas, and then we'll see that kind of shift. What is this? Oh, that's right. We're going to have a stalled out low pressure system next week in the Ohio Valley. I forgot about that. All right, they finally warned that storm we were talking about earlier. Taylorsville and Statesville, North Carolina. We got a severe thunderstorm warning here. This is going to be, looks like a little bit row rotation on this. On the western end of this storm. Again, these are southeast moving storms out of the northwest, so their rotation slots are going to be on the northern side of the storm, unlike where you're tracking storms to the Central Plains of the Ohio Valley that are moving east, they would be on the southwest side. So these are going to be a little bit more interesting and precip loaded storms. But again, if you're in Taylorsville, Stony Point, or Statesville, North Carolina, and Troutman here, you got about 60 mile per hour winds and 1-inch diameter hail on that storm there coming through. So we're starting to see these storms pop up. I will note too, radar reflectivity does not do the greatest, especially once these storms enter the Appalachian Mountains here. Again, 22 years of living down here, I know that pretty well. So these storms that do get warned across this viewing area today are going to probably look the prettiest presentable wise, but they are still going to have the potential to produce all of the above. So again, just something we're going to have to watch here across the Carolinas. I've got family that's like scattered across that area, so we're going to be watching. My entire family lives down there, so I know, gotta love the mountains for real. I was gonna say, there's my cousin in the chat who's in that area, so. Yeah, we'll do a little bit more of a talk later on this evening about what the pattern's going to look like next week. It's definitely going to be mostly non-severe weathery. I don't think we're going to have a lot of severe weather. There'll be a couple chances this weekend maybe, but I don't think as we go into the first week of August, which literally will be this week technically at this point, we'll have, or into next week, we'll have some lesser severe weather chances. What's up, Kelsey? Yeah, Taylorsville, you guys are in that severe thunderstorm warning for 60 mile per hour winds. So please just make sure you're not, outside doing anything. Don't pull Mesomat where you're outside underneath a tree in a lightning storm. I did that a couple times this week. So that storm's rocking and rolling there. Looks like our new watch just came out for the Mid-Atlantic here. We got Washington, D.C., Baltimore, Richmond, Virginia. You guys are now in a severe thunderstorm watch. This goes out till 9 p.m. Central, 10 o'clock Eastern time. When should the storms hit Western Long Island? I wouldn't say until probably closer to 8 to 10 o'clock tonight. It's going to be very late this evening. So, and then we do still have, again, that tornado warning here that's going to be in effect here for Lewisburg. That storm is really starting to put down some hail on it as well here. Please make sure you guys are in your safe place if you're in this warning. Look at that rotation again. The rotation doesn't look as impressive as it looked a few minutes ago. Starting to break up just slightly. A lot of these storms that are popping up in Virginia here and eastern Kentucky look pretty good as well. It feels so weird watching radar coverage for WNC. It's been a while since I've had to do this. Check back up here in the Mid-Atlantic region. Again, this mostly looks like rain up here in the Northeast today, other than some flooding with the rain and the wind. All right, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning, 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is going to be for West Virginia / Virginia, Tazewell and Beland. Sometimes Bailey, sometimes it doesn't. It can either destroy the storm because the rain, what's the word I'm trying to think of here? Because the updraft gets basically soaked in cold, heavy rainfall and it destroys it, or it can, really just produce a lot of rainfall. It kind of hurts it more than anything, but it just depends on how the cell's moving and where it's moving to. Yeah, that was Helene back in 2024, Courtney, too. I haven't really had to cover much of Western North Carolina. It's been, I would probably say, this is my first stream since 2024 for this area, now that I really think about it. Very rare. You get severe weather up here. It's very isolated. But to get a watch in this area, it's been a while. Definitely the first one this year, I'm pretty sure that I've covered. Yeah. We cover eastern North Carolina a lot because a lot of the times heavy rain will move into the mountains and the severe threat doesn't really materialize. I've covered a lot of these areas this year, but this area, and there we go. We got our first severe thunderstorm warning for Newport, Tennessee. Again, radar reflectivity is not going to look the impressiveness on this storms because of the fact that the Appalachian Mountains are here. Again, this is actually headed towards Asheville, North Carolina. So 60-mile-per-hour winds on this storm here in Newport. If you're in this Newport, Tennessee. Living in Eastern North Carolina is not for the weak. It's not. And again, I grew up in North Carolina for 22 years, lived there, been to all of the beaches down in that area. The only beach I never went to was Cape Hatteras, and I need to get that done. I need to take a row there. That's the only beach I've never been to as a kid growing up and all the way through was Cape Hatteras, surprisingly. But we do got that 60-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warning. Again, doesn't look super impressive, but again, it's the mountains, so these storms aren't going to look that impressive. Aviation, you're good, bud. That warning is to your northwest. If it gets to you, we will let you know. Promise. You are good to go. As long as you're staying tuned and having those alerts, you're good to go. I promise. I deal with lots of scared people on a daily basis. You will get through this. I'm also watching the storm that just popped up near Burnsville, and then there's another storm. This is actually looking like it's if there's anybody watching the stream that's at Dollywood right now or in Pigeon Forge, you're about to get whacked with thunder and lightning and possibly some small hail out of this storm. I'm surprised this one is not severe warned yet. This will be Gatlinburg, Tennessee, and Pigeon Forge that's going to be in this storm here. Definitely popping up with some lightning for sure on this storm. Yeah, I'm a little bit shocked that this has not got a polygon going towards it. Should have one kind of like somewhere in here. Not that there's anybody riding roller coasters in a theme park and watching them as a Matt live stream, but if there is, that's for you. Literally everybody. Sevierville, Pigeon Forge, Gatlinburg would be all in this. Des, I have my questions on South Carolina. I don't know what's going to happen. We have that slight risk for you guys. Very brief tornado risk on the northern portions of South Carolina. But mostly would be wind if you see anything. Again, I'm still shocked that this storm is not warned yet. I don't remember. Yeah, Kendall, was the last tornado warning in your area the one that you had last year? Did you had one last year? I think you did. Yeah, because I had it was that brief EF1 that happened late in the evening, I think. Yeah, guys, on average in Western North Carolina, we probably average like 2 or 4 tornadoes a year. Yeah, say January of 2025. That's what I say. It's been literally over a year since I've covered one tornado warning in this area. If you guys want to know where Mezzo Matt lived for 22 years, right here. This is my hometown, just outside of Asheville, between Black Mountain and in this area. This little town called Swannanoa. This is where I lived for 22 years before I moved up here to Kentucky 3 years ago. This is my hometown. Grew up and lived there, worked there, all the above. Graduated high school there, everything above. That is where Mesomat is from. So it is very, very rare to get tornado warnings. They can happen, but they are extremely, extremely rare in this area. I think if I can remember correctly, I was in one, if two, maybe 3 tornado warnings out of the 22 years that I lived there. And then I move up here to Kentucky and get like 1 million. So we do still have that tornado warning up here in West Virginia, though. Again, rotation looks like it's increased again pretty significantly here. They will probably extend this warning southeast. Here pretty soon. This is going to get close to Roanoke, so we'll see if Roanoke's in this or not. But if they do an extension warning, yeah, I was going to say 2024 Old Fort had a warning. I remember that. Last year we had one in Black Mountain / Old Fort. We had a brief week tornado that touched down outside of Black Mountain, North Carolina last year in January, but there's not been anything this year at all, so. Mountains do help, but the mountains can help enhance slow level wind fields as well, depending on where the storm direction is actually coming out from. A lot of people think that the mountains save everything from tornadoes, but sometimes that's not the case. Helene was an exact example of that. We had multiple spin-up tornadoes in the mountains from Helene, from wind shear. So it can happen. It can absolutely happen. So that tornado warning is still there. We'll see if that ends up getting continued. Pretty strong winds near Parrotsville. It's just near the north of Newport. Again, I'm still shocked that this is not warned. Maybe a little bit of circulation near Sevierville, Pigeon Forge, but this should have a severe thunderstorm warning on it. I'm pretty sure this is already producing 60-mile-per-hour winds. So, again, if you're in like Sevierville, Tennessee, Pigeon Forge, Gatlinburg area, again, very populated this time of the year. People are still on vacation. The theme parks are open, all of that. This is about to move through this area. This is not going to be good for this area if people are out and about in it. Definitely has a decent little hail core on it, too, developing. So. Why is there music? There should not be music. Somebody must be watching the beginning of the live stream on YouTube. If you watch on YouTube, it sometimes can loop back to the beginning of the stream. So you say there's not music playing, as there should be. Oh, Em, you just got lucky with that one, girl. Again, this should have a severe thunderstorm warning on it. I'm kind of waiting for it. I would have a big old polygon going right up here. Where is Limestone? There's that hail core. If somebody wants to answer Limestone in the chat, that'd be awesome. Yeah, if you're in Pigeon Forge, you got a pretty decent little hail core you're developing, just to the west of you guys. Yeah, pretty decent little wind, too. Limestone. I'm gonna have to. Some of the smaller areas don't pop up too much. If it's up here near like Irwin, Tennessee, you're in that better corridor for tornadoes potentially. About Telford. Yeah, it doesn't. It's weird. It doesn't pop up for me. But if you are in this area, you do have that better gradient for a couple of tornadoes this evening. It is possible, and damaging winds. I don't know why it doesn't pop up. That's weird. Yeah, Martinsburg, West Virginia is actually just to the outside, south of a tornado warning in west. Kaylin, thank you for the roses. I appreciate you. Thank you. Good to see you. We do have, as the warnings are really starting to pick up here, guys, that tornado warning is still in effect here for south of Alderson. So this more than likely will get continued. we will probably get a new tornado warning that'll probably be something along with this. If you're in Roanoke, Virginia, you need to be watching this. This is on the way. We don't know if it's going to stay tornadic or not, but the environment does show that. It could definitely do that. We have a new tornado warning, severe thunderstorm warning here, 60-mile-per-hour winds south of Saylorsville here, moving towards Hindman and Hippasus. I guess is how you pronounce that there. No, New Jersey's not going to really have too much of a tornado risk today. I'm not too worried about it. Not too worried about it. Again, we got some stronger storms too working their way down here where we've got 2 counties that are not in the watch, which is kind of crazy to me. Now, if we do get a new severe thunderstorm warning on this complex of storms that is ongoing over here in Tennessee, this would be the new warning box. So we would put Hot Springs, Marshall, Mars Hill, and Weaverville in a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds if this does continue, and I think it will. They need to issue a severe thunderstorm warning on Pigeon Forge because this is producing sporadic lightning, and we do have a hail core here, a very small hail core. So if you're in Pigeon Forge, Tennessee, and again, you're miraculously watching this stream, a lot of people vacation here. I've already got people in the chat that have been on vacation here. This is producing small hail. It's just not severe warned yet, and I don't know why. No, that's not true at all, Madison. I've heard that all day from people, and that's not the case. The atmosphere is very, very favorable. Instability recovered from this morning. I don't know why TV meteorologists do that in North Carolina. It's like that's some of the issue that I had growing up for 22 years was mostly everybody that did news stations, other than a couple, would underplay these situations. No, I don't necessarily agree with that. I think you're going to have the best overlap for damaging winds and a couple of brief tornadoes in that vicinity later on this evening. The instability did recover. So. Again, I'm not. Don't buy that stuff at all. All right. Again, I'm kind of waiting for this to get warned. Looks like they did drop the tornado warning, I think. I don't know why they dropped the tornado warning. There's definitely still some broad rotation here with this storm. So no longer a tornado warning. It's gone. Yeah, Madison, again, as much as you know this is me, take the news station stuff with a grain of salt. Like, I'm not going to ever tell you not to trust your meteorologist because that's wrong with me because I'm not degreed yet. I'm still in school. But you listen, it's just some do certain things that just, irritate the living daylights out of me. Like, you can't call off a severe risk when you're literally into severe risk. I can't stand that. The atmosphere will be very much favorable for storms this evening across eastern and central North Carolina. Yeah, New Jersey's not going to see a big tornado today. Good luck with that. Mostly going to be heavy rain for you guys up there. Very, very conditional tornado threat. Again, best overlap for wind shear and instability is back down here today. Again, I'd be shocked if we produce anything up there crazy wise. Again, if the National Weather Service in this area can issue a severe thunderstorm warning for Pigeon Forge, that would be great because there is severe storm happening here. It's very brief weak tornadoes today. EF0 to EF1 potential today if we do see tornadoes. Can never rule out a strong tornado, but hopefully it's unlikely today. We're gonna go with that method. Again, this storm right here that is coming out of Sevierville would be heading towards Waynesville, Asheville, if it does decide to get going. Also looks like we have a brand new TORPOS 70-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warning. So this is going to be for Deerfield and Craigsville, Virginia, moving east-southeast towards Staunton and Waynesboro. So this is near Charlottesville. It's usually 85 to 115 mile-per-hour winds if that were to play out, Russian. Hi, Claire. Miranda, thank you for the gifts, by the way. I appreciate it. All right, my kid is screaming something. Hold on a sec, y'all. Alright, guys, I'm back. Sorry. I was helping Rogue get the kiddos checked up on. Alright, we got a new tornado warning on this storm here that I was already on. What happened to the NC slight risk? The NC slight risk is here. The entire state is in the slight risk. All right, tornado warning here on the south side of this severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be kind of in the middle of nowhere, but this is for southwestern Highland County here in western Virginia. So we have 33 minutes on this storm here. It is rotating pretty solidly, actually. This will be headed towards Deerfield, Craigsville, and eventually Charlottesville and Waynesboro here in Virginia. We also now have a new Torpos. I think this should still be tornado warned, and it's not. I don't know why this is not tornado warned. If you're in Roanoke, Virginia, heads up to you guys. This will be coming your direction here in the not-too-distant future. Has a pretty solid area of rotation on it, moving into Waiteville, Newcastle, and Catawba next. This will be crossing from West Virginia into Virginia. Looks like we also had a new severe thunderstorm warning up here as well for this cell up here near Rogersville, Treadway, and Sneedville. So again, if you're in like northeastern Tennessee, North Carolina here, heads up to you guys. The cell that is over in Gatlinburg right now also is really starting to intensify supercell-wise. Pigeon Forge, Gatlinburg, Sayreville, you guys are getting absolutely dumped right now with heavy rainfall and lightning. The cell is really starting to intensify. That severe thunderstorm warning to the west into Newport. Taylorsville, there's still a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That cell's kind of hanging on to dear life there. And then we've got, let me check up here in the northeast real quick. A couple of severe thunderstorm warnings headed towards New York City again. 60-mile-per-hour winds, Edson, Bernardsville, Roxbury Township, Sparta Township, and then a new warning. Torpos warning here for Carlisle, Newville, and Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. That one's got some solid rotation on it, actually. Again, this could get tornado warned. If you're in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, pretty nasty cell. And this is also going to be rain wrapped. You're not going to see this thing. It is literally engulfed in rain. So please make sure if you are in these warnings, guys, you are seeking shelter if need be. Yeah, models have definitely uptrended on North Carolina today. Especially eastern North Carolina this evening. It's going to be a pretty long evening, guys. Just be ready to go here for it. Again, that Torpos warning there. I think this will probably get tornado warned here in the next minute or two. This is really rocking and rolling. You guys might hear Hazel in the background. She is not happy. Get back to that tornado warning back up here in Virginia. What's up, Jesse? Good to see you in here, bud. From Bristol. Keep updated as well. Keep going there. Thank y'all for the follows. I appreciate it. If you guys have not hit that follow button, make sure you do. If you haven't subbed on YouTube yet, make sure you do. We're also live on YouTube as well. Again, a little bit of rotation here just to the west of Deerfield. Keep watching that tornado warning. I don't know why this is still not tornado warned. Like, this has had some pretty solid rotation on it for a little bit of time. I mean, look at this. How is this not tornado warned? How is the Northern Storm tornado warned, but not this? This should be warned. I don't get this. That should be warned. It's got a pretty good hail core on it too. I can see why. I guess the rotation isn't as pretty. Yeah, it's made towards Roanoke. Can we get more of these storms firing off over here? Go back up to the storm in Harrisburg. it's got some very strong outflow winds. Looks like the inflow winds are kind of keeping things at bay here with this. I'm ready to see covering Oklahoma. Dude, I haven't covered Oklahoma probably in like 2 months. That's how boring it's been over there. It has definitely been a while. Here. That tornado warning. Again, tornado warning here just to the west of Deerfield, Virginia. Do a storm check or something. I know, Oklahoma, Arkansas, down in northern Texas, you guys have been dry. Absolutely dry. Are flash flood warnings serious? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, absolutely. Please take all warnings seriously. All right, they dropped the warning off the Newport storm. All right. Again, the storm here in Waiteville looks really still has my attention here. Yeah, Richmond, Virginia. You guys will be later on this evening. Lots of storms. You're in that watch. We've got some warnings to your northwest right now. A couple tornado warnings here. Velocity coupling on this storm up here near Deerfield looks pretty solid. I'm telling you, the weather acts up and the kids act up. It's just one of those days today. Oh, you're fine. Well, you're good. Yeah, so that's pretty solid rotation on the storm. The supercell moving towards Deerfield. Cover here in the apps. Yeah, the storm over here near Gatlinburg still looks pretty good in terms of the strength and intensity of that storm. New severe thunderstorm warning for Wheelwright, Virgie, Elkhorn City, up in Kentucky. I don't know, Courtney. I haven't paid attention to it. I don't know if it is or not. Might be. I don't know. Still watching this Supercell in Waiteville. Yeah, I think this is going to go tornado warning again in just a minute. We should have one. Should have a tornado warning for Waiteville moving towards Roanoke. It's gonna be very close. There was a mid-level cap inversion because of the cloud cover. Out of West Virginia into Virginia. Whoa, we got a tornado warning in Virginia now. Tazewell, look at that velocity. Jeez Louise. Get to your safe place. Tazewell, Grattan, moving towards Whitfield. That just kind of popped up there. Very, very strong inflow on this discrete cell right here. It's got a look to it. I'd be moving towards Whitfield. So these supercells are starting to get themselves together, and they are moving into a more favorable environment for tornadoes this afternoon into northern North Carolina. So we're gonna really, guys. I'm watching this one over near St. Paul that also should probably be severe warned at some point. Going back to velocity here with this supercell in Waiteville, this should also still be tornado warned. I don't know why it's not. Alright, I have Hazel, guys. Sorry, she's a mess right now. You're okay. You're fine. We're having a little mental breakdown right now is what we're having. Can you say hi? Can I say hi? Where's that new tour boss at? Alright, we get that 1-2 tornado warning still. Alright. Yeah, still got some pretty strong rotation in Grattan and Springville. Make sure you guys are in your safe place if you're in that tour warning. The storm in Deerfield doesn't look as impressive as it did a few minutes ago. Hi. Hi. Again, lots of warnings coming out of Virginia right now. A couple cells trying to fire in Tennessee here. A lot of these cells are starting to look a little bit better on camera here, so or on camera on. Where is this happening at? Is this elsewhere? Oh, that's over in Colorado. All these storms are starting to look a little bit more impressive. Yeah, we still got that tornado warning here for Grattan. Oh. You love Dada. She's a sweet girl. Sweet baby. Hi. Ish. 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 Looks like that tour pass is for Lexington, Virginia that just came out. I just saw that update. Again, starting to really see that vorticity pick up with these storms, guys. So the only tornado warning we have right now is the storm that's in Grattan. You can clearly see how obvious the rotation is there. Whoosh. I'm not seeing a correlation coefficient drop on this. Doesn't mean it can't be observed. It's east of Tazewell now. She is loving it. You like doing weather with Dada? Yeah. Yeah. You see Kayla's in stream. Say hi to Kayla. Say hi. We got everybody in here. Yeah. Are you good now? Yeah. We all good? Yeah. Yeah. You wanna go to your room, watch Bluey? Bluey? I know we need Ashy in here. Ashy? Ashy? The storm plotter scene. Let me go back and look at the reflectivity here of it. There could have been something here, honestly. Rotation was pretty tight on this when it got warned. Yeah, there could have been. There absolutely could have been. Oh, could have been a brief tornado there. Lots of these severe storms kind of popping up along the Tennessee-North Carolina line that we're watching. Chambersburg, Shippensburg, Waynesboro, Gettysburg. Here, all of you guys are in those 4+ severe thunderstorm warnings with 60 miles per hour winds. You just burped on me. Ugh. Gross. Gross. I'm gonna put you back in your room, okay? And go bye-bye. And go bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bleh. 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 Err. Bleh. 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 She's wild, guys. I'm still thinking the storm in St. Paul and Lebanon is going to get warned next. Telling you guys, wild child is what she is. A wild child. She's sweet. I love her. You lived it down. Hugs? Get hugs? Yeah. I appreciate it, Russian. I appreciate it. Big hugs? Nose. That's my nose. I need to get you back to your room now. So you can go play. You can go bye-bye. Yeah, this is going to be, again, this storm should be tornado warned for Waiteville and Newcastle. All right, you're going back to your room. You ready? Ready? 1, 2, 3. Okay, 4. We're going to say go.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
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 Bye.
Yeah, rotation is tightening on this storm. So again, Waiteville, you guys are in this severe thunderstorm warning. This should be a tornado warning. We should have a tornado warning here. Moving towards Roanoke, Virginia. Pretty impressive rotation on the storm. Again, if you're in Roanoke, Virginia, I would be getting ready to get to my safe place here in a few minutes. This should have been warned a while ago. Should have been warned a while ago. we'll see if they do here with this. All right, this would be Virginia, right? Yeah. I don't know why they are not warning it. We got a massive day 3 slight risk that just came out, or slight risk marginal risk that just came out. Be like Kansas, yeah, Wichita, Kansas, all the way up to Kansas City and into Minnesota. Yeah, they need to get a tornado warning on this. I don't understand what we're doing here. Should have been warned a long time ago. Definitely has that look to it. These stronger storms are starting to develop again along the Tennessee line. Get that tornado warning still here for about 6 more minutes in Grattan. This is the concerning, again, area of rotation up here near Newcastle. Yeah, day 3 just came out. Here it is. Marginal risk from Wichita, Kansas, all the way up. They didn't mention the slight risk for hail, so we'll see. It's going to be for Thursday. So. Again, I don't know what we're doing here with this warning, why it's not. Yeah, day 3 is hail. Yes, Lacey. Yep. Should be severe hail. I think they'll go with a hatch slight risk by tomorrow, honestly. I haven't really looked at middle of the week yet, so we'll take a look at it later. Again, pretty decent little couplet here. Pretty strong line of storms coming out of Pikeville, Kentucky. Wind damage is the main threat with the line. They'll probably do a tornado warning extension on this too, because this also has rotation still on it. Moving towards Whiteville. Camperton and Roanoke, yes, they're all pointed at the ground. So when this thing gets here, we may. I just don't understand this. Like, why is this not tornado warned? Looking after Swannanoa, my beautiful hometown. Pretty chill right now. There's a chance that we have some strong storms here in a couple of hours. I would say your main window is going to be between 5 and 8 p.m. Eastern time. Wind and possibly brief tornado. Again, I just really want to know why this is not warned. It's for cost. I want to see this warned. Okay. Well, yeah, new severe thunderstorm warning for Lebanon. So all these storms should be pushing into North Carolina here soon. We should see an expansion watch for eastern North Carolina at some point. New severe thunderstorm warning for Floyd, Virginia, moving towards Martinsville. That warning expired. All right, so no longer any tornado warnings currently right now on the board. Not the TikTok verification. I love it. They think I don't exist. That was the TikTok that's making me verify that I was still here. Yeah, it does that. Every time the pop-up comes up, it does that sound. Welcome to TikTok. All right, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Wytheville, Ivanhoe, Fries. Is this where they make fries? And Galax and Woodlawn. Apparently that's where they make fries. Yeah, if you're up here in the Northeast, PA, we got a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings. These are all kind of scattered here. Wind. A couple of these are torpos, but wind's the main threat. 60-mile-per-hour winds, some small hail. These are moving toward east, northeast. All right, I gotta go get this pimple off my neck. Hold on a second. massive pimple under my neck that was super annoying. Bothering me all day long. All right, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Western North Carolina. This is going to be for Bryson City. I actually ran a couple 5Ks in this area when I lived back down there. I know this area pretty well. This will be headed towards the southern side here, so Robinsonville and Bryson City, North Carolina, under that severe thunderstorm warning here. Did I miss something? Yeah, be nice to the team, guys. You'll get muted. Please, don't mean this in the stream. Thank you. Again, this storm over here has got some small hail on it. And there's Jennifer. I have not, bro. I've not seen it. I'll have to take a look at it. I'll take a look at it this evening. Yeah, I appreciate that, Claire. Thank you. Can you, where would you find it at? Do I think Cincinnati's going to see much in August? It's hard to tell. Hopefully not. You guys have had a lot of storms here recently, but hopefully not. It is hard to tell, though, with the pattern in that far in advance. And see, okay, I bet. I'll have to take a look. See here if it's today is dragging. I do feel that. Interesting. I thought that'd be the wind speed, so the damage is why they end up doing that. The Appleton, Wisconsin tornado has officially been relayed, prelimed as an EF3 with sustained winds of 140 to 145. Yeah, literally the 2%. I can't even imagine. Shay. No fatalities. I haven't seen any. Apparently Saturday looks interesting in Tennessee and Kentucky on models. I'm gonna have to take a look at that at some point when we get closer. It's gonna be a little far out to sea, but it's like a stalled out low pressure system. It's not a lot of instability with it though. It's really weird to not have a lot of Cape for the setup on Saturday. Interesting. We'll see what the new SPC update does in about 4 minutes. Yeah, it looks like the Ohio Valley's going to get back into this severe weather threshold pattern again as we go towards the first 2 weeks of August. It just doesn't want to stop. Continue to see multiple significant troughing patterns in the first 2 weeks of August. The Great Lakes and the Ohio Valley. Can't catch a break. Geez, Iowa on the 10th looks crazy. Yep, I get to see some more active days. I do want severe weather. I enjoy it. I enjoy getting strong storms. Not the damage part of it, but it's kind of one of those things I like. All right, let's run through these warnings again. Still got that severe thunderstorm warning from Bryson City, North Carolina. Gusty winds on that. 60-mile-per-hour winds. Still got that line of thunderstorms up here that's moving into Virginia, out of Kentucky here pretty soon. Cumberland, Whitesburg heads up to you guys here. Eventually this will move towards like Bristol, Tennessee. Lebanon, you're in that Torpos, 60. Most of these are Torpos or either 60. And then up towards northeast here, we got a couple. New York City looks like it's on the cusp of a 60-mile-per-hour severe thunderstorm warning. Yep. Lots of rain up there too with that storm. Then Chambersburg, Hagerstown, West Virginia. No, Maryland. Sorry, wait. Yeah, Maryland / PA there in that 60-mile-per-hour severe thunderstorm warning. Winchester, Virginia. Where are you guys at? There you guys are. Yeah, Winchester, you do have a severe thunderstorm warning, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Not seeing any rotation. That's good news. Yeah, Philadelphia, I think you guys are mostly looking at damaging winds this evening. If you see anything, there's a brief isolated tornado threat, but should mostly be damaging winds. So storms will be working their way over the next couple of hours towards you. Juniper. Ooh, models are starting to pick up on a disturbance at the Atlantic next week. Interesting. Be a couple of things to watch, tropics wise, maybe. We'll see. Juniper's over here on the refrigerator. What kind of disturbance? Maybe a tropical system, maybe off the coast of Africa. We'll see. Starting to see more discrete cells moving towards Johnson City, Bristol, Tennessee, Irwin. So I would say the best overlap for storm inner potential is going to be in this area right in here over the next couple of hours. It's a ways out, Shay. Pretty strong storms moving towards Kingsport, or in Kingsport, I should say. Okie dokie then. Get mad. Yep, looks like we got a pretty solid line of storms coming towards the northeast here. Frederick, Hagerstown, Chambersburg. Yeah, you can dream, Shay. You can absolutely dream. And you see your thunderstorm running that line of storms moving in. Up towards a Big Stone Gap. Couple little areas of kind of an embedded microburst or downburst here. Got a couple splotches popping up there, some 60+mile winds. So Whitesburg, Lackey Hazard. They've been moving into Tennessee/Virginia here pretty soon. Again, we still got a long way to evening to go here, so. No changes with SPC at all. What is our outlook before the update? Okay, so this is that's the 11:30 update. Pretty much kept everything the same. Okay. Should be getting a mesoscale for South Carolina here soon. Jenny. All right, they did more in this one. Torpos. We got a tornado possible tag, severe thunderstorm warning. Kingsport, Tennessee, moving towards Johnson City. So again, this will be a little bit interesting. This will be kind of heading into the Mesomat backyard potentially here in terms of where I used to be at. Citizens had that look to it for a little bit of time. Get towards Irwin and Johnson City. Also watching the cellar here near Rogersville. Yeah, a little bit of rotation up here near the northern side of the warnings box. So we need to watch this. This could start to get itself going here. Did they tornado warning it? As I say, it just looks like they may have. There it is. Yep, beautiful. Well, we got a tornado warning, guys. Kingsport, Churchill, Fall Branch, Spurgeon, moving towards Johnson City. That's going to be for you, Russian. Make sure you get to your safe place, bud. Rotation is up here to the north of Churchill and Kingsport. It's got some pretty decent rotation on it. And that's not too far from the mountains here. Very weak rotation on this storm. Yeah, again, this is going to be moving southeast. So if this storm can hold on to the mountains, this would take a route. This would take a track through Johnson City, Irwin, Burnsville, Spruce Pine, and then eventually this goes towards like Marion, Morganton, North Carolina. But that's a more of a long track scenario. I'm also watching this supercell back over here near Bulls Gap and Rogersville. But that rotation very weak, just north of Churchill. So if there is a tornado in progress, that's where it would be at. Thank you, girls, for the gifts. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Again, this would be that rotation just to the north of Churchill. Very, very broad rotation. Hi, Emma. If you're in the warning box, just make sure you're in your safe place. Don't go off the rotation at all. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. There's technically two storms here, so there is a second storm back over near Kingsport that we're gonna have to watch too. We got a new Torpos, I think. That's not new Torpos. Where did that one go? Oh, that's over here near Lancaster. Elizabethtown, Manchester, moving towards Lancaster. Make sure you guys are heads up on that. Yeah, again, we gotta watch this cluster of storms here. There's multiple supercells in here rotating. Could be an issue. Again, that second area of rotation moving near Kingsport. Juniper. So we got some stronger winds developing near the Elk Park area here in Johnson City area on that supercell. Let's watch a couple of those little blimps popping up. Got severe thunderstorm running down here in Andrews and Murphy, North Carolina. 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1 in Shale. Roanoke, Virginia, you just got put under a 60-mile-per-hour severe thunderstorm warning. No tornado threat with this one right now, which is also great news. Also some rotation on that storm in Lebanon, south of Lebanon, Damascus, and Abingdon. Abingdon. Up here in Virginia. Juniper, I'm gonna let you out. Come on. Yo. These storms are intensifying. So there's 2 supercells that are in this thing. There's 2. There is one up here near... Whoa, that is not what I wanted to do. Yeah, there's 2 discrete cells in here. There's one in here, and there's one in here. So, but north of Churchill and one in Spurgeon. So there's technically 2 areas of rotation launched in here that we are watching. Very weak areas of rotation. These storms are intensifying, so. No, there's no confirmed tornado. And back up here in the northeast. Yeah, Greensboro, you'll be seeing some storms later on this evening. So, Iran will be coming in later. Pretty strong line of storms here. Basically from Washington and Woodstock, Virginia, all the way up here into like Harrisburg, PA. All this is warned up here. Two-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. A couple of these are Torpos, Brunswick, Frederick. So you're moving towards Washington, D.C. and Winchester here pretty soon. Or Winchester, Washington, D.C. and Baltimore pretty soon. So we'll be watching that for you guys. All right, we got a brand new tornado warning. This is going to get real interesting if you're in northwestern North Carolina, right along that 5% there. Again, new tornado warning here going to be for Abingdon, Damascus, and Mountain City, North Carolina. It's going to be our first tornado warning of this area in a long time. Actually, just kidding, not North Carolina. It's still technically Virginia/Tennessee. This will be headed towards like Boone, North Carolina, Jefferson, North Wilkesboro area. It's very, very rare to see tornado warnings up here, especially if they end up entering mountains here. And there is some velocity on both of these. Some velocity in Kingsport too. Ugh. Remind me to I hate tracking storms up here because there is no great radar coverage. It is not the greatest. All right. Again, if you guys are just joining in here, tornado warning in effect for Churchill, Paul Branch and Spurgeon, Tennessee / southern far extreme, Virginia. And then that tornado warning here entering almost North Carolina here near Boone, Mountain City, Damascus, Abingdon, Virginia / Tennessee. Why did they just issue a tornado watch for Washington, D.C.? That makes no sense. Why do we have a... We already had a watch there. There was already a watch that was out. What is this? I'm really confused on this. This doesn't make any sense to me. This makes no sense to me. It's a 2%. Why do we have a tornado watch in the 2%? There was already a severe thunderstorm watch. There's already a severe thunderstorm watch here. SPC, what the fuck are you doing? What are you on today? You were on one yesterday, and now you're on one today. What is this? I'm genuinely a little bit confused on this one. Yeah, no, for real though, Kendall. I can't wait to see X and Facebook in a minute. Yes, I know, Teresa. I promise you, we know that one, girl. I mean, the STP values are higher in North Carolina than they are up here. There should be a tornado watch in Tennessee and North Carolina, not Washington, D.C. This makes no sense to me. Oh boy, people are about to call them out. Yeah, this makes no sense to me. I don't understand this. What are we doing? Like, it's a 2% tornado risk. We didn't even have a tornado watch at all yesterday. We had all severe thunderstorm watches in a 2%. This has been a really weird week. Is anybody else confused? Because I am. This doesn't meet tornado watch thresholds. This does not meet tornado watch thresholds at all. Like, what are we doing, National Weather Service? What are we doing? We couldn't get a tornado watch when we needed it yesterday in Wisconsin. We got a severe watch, but we get one where this is really bad. Yeah, we do still have 2 tornado warnings, guys, by the way. Tornado warning here north of Boone, North Carolina, Mountain City, Damascus, Abingdon, and then Johnson City. These storms are intensifying. If there was going to be a tornado watch, it should have been here. This is where the tornado watch should have been at. And instead, we got a severe watch when we've had more tornado warnings down here than severe warnings. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out is who did. Heart issued it. Max just reposted it too. I mean, I don't know, guys. Yeah, Norman issues all watches. You know what's going to be crazy? If we don't get a single tornado warning in this watch today. This is out till 10 o'clock Eastern time. All right, we'll see what happens here. I watched that till 10 Eastern. All right, we'll stay focused here on our tornado warnings. Again, 2 tornado warnings: Kingsport, west of Kingsport, Tennessee, Fall Branch, Churchill here. Both of these have some pretty weak rotation on them. Not seeing too much. And then we've got that tornado warning up here near Abingdon. Abingdon. A little rotation on this storm here. The cells that are over here in like North Wilkesboro, north of Marion here, these are starting to kind of uptrend a slight little bit. Lots of lightning with these storms. See if this ends up making it into North Carolina before it gets torn apart. Maybe we're gonna get a QLCS tornado. I don't know what's at play at this point. I think I'm more confused than anybody else at this point. So. It's just a general tornado watch. I don't get it. I'm just here, guys. I just do the weather. That's all I do. A little bit of rotation over here near Front Royal. We'll see what happens. Don't forget too, guys, if you do want to support the stream, you can donate outside of stream. There are ways to do that. If you were interested, you can. Mesomat on all things except we don't have a Cash App. So if you would like to support the stream, you can do that as well. I just always like to mention that to people. We're gonna be here for a while. We at least got another 6 to 7 hours on the stream. No pun intended with that. So I'm gonna need some coffee at some point. Again. See what happens. I'm just, again, just really confused. All right. Again, the storm over here that is a tornado warned in Fall Branch still has a pretty good mesocyclone on it. Well, maybe they're seeing things that I'm not. They just warned the one that I was talking about. Front Royal and Apple Mountain Lake. This is the one we were looking at a minute ago that had a little bit of circulation on it. Moving southeast. This is moving towards tornado watch. So that new warning over here near Front Royal and Apple Mountain Lake. Yeah, Front Royal is where this warning is currently at. Pretty brief, broad rotation. I mean, I wouldn't say it's broad. It's got some pretty strong inflow outflow here with it. It's not super impressive, but enough there to be an issue. It'll be working its way southeast towards Marshall and Warrenton. Yeah, there we go. We got a big severe thunderstorm warning in Johnson City and Irwin, Tennessee. So looks like we're going to have straight line winds start to develop with this. This will be working its way towards, maybe we'll clip as far as like Marion, Eastern Black Mountain. This will be interesting to see how far south this goes. Looks like this cell back over here near Greenville is also starting to rotate a little bit as well. It'll be working its way southeast. So we do got some strong storms that are getting ready to work its way into North Carolina, especially up here north of Asheville. So if you're up in this area here, you're going to want to be paying attention here. Still got that main line of storms up to the north up here. I think that's close to weakening though. And strong storms here, guys, the next little bit of time. We got some strong winds here in Brunswick as well. A little bit of rotation there. We're really, again, put the wrong one on. There we go. I'm watching this cell near Rogersville still. Most of the far western North Carolina may miss out on this completely. This area might be missing out. We had a couple severe thunderstorm warnings earlier over here. Doesn't look like anything too crazy right now. Yeah, Statesville, you'll be seeing some storms a little bit later on this evening. Oh boy. Oh, we got 70-mile-per-hour winds again. This might be producing some strong winds up here in Lovetts and Brunswick. Lovettsville and Brunswick. This has got some pretty strong winds. Yeah, definitely gonna have some pretty strong winds here. Near Johnson City still. About 60, maybe 65 in there. And 9 minutes left on these. 9 minutes left on the South Tornado warning and 24 minutes left on the East Tornado warning. These storms are moving pretty quickly too today, which is a good thing. Yep, it's definitely got some rotation on it still. Some pretty broad rotation here. Again, Chester Gap and Flint Hill. Make sure you guys are in your safe place. All right, there's our mesoscale discussion for watch likely 80% Eastern North Carolina. It's all the way to the beaches. The entire state will be in a watch here pretty soon. Includes Virginia Beach as well. It's a big tour pass. All right, we got a tour pass heading towards Baltimore, Maryland. We got Westminster, Woodsboro, Frederick, Taneytown, Leesburg, and Gaithersburg. Yeah, this thing moved through pretty quickly. Got a new tour pass, Boone, North Carolina, and North Wilkesboro. Is that supercell that was tornado warning is moving south. So yeah, it looks like this cluster of storms is going to be working its way. Might miss Asheville. We'll see. This would be the general area here. So Old Fort Marion, Morgantown, Hickory, and North. What's up, Caitlin? Glad you're making it through, girl. It's really starting to get busy here. Still got some broad rotation over here near east of Morristown, Bulls Gap. See if they extend this warning or not. Again, we are watching with a rare tornado watch in Baltimore, and not expect that today, honestly. Yeah, the supercell that's in Greenville is starting to really pick up here a little bit. I mean, these storms are rotating, guys. We do have a little flow here, so tornadoes are possible with these warnings. A couple of them will be expiring here soon, but they are possible. By the way, guys, I did add our stream dono goal today. I not even think I had that up there. I forgot to have that up yesterday too. But if you would like to help contribute to that goal, it's a small goal today. You can do that if you were interested. You don't have to though. But I forgot to throw that up there. I can't throw the what's the word I'm trying to think of, the actual logos and stuff for dono that I usually have because TikTok does not like it. So, but it's there if you would like to help support that. We're going to be on here until at least 9 or 10 o'clock tonight, so we'll be on here for a while. All right, we got a brand new tornado warning in Virginia. This is going to be, actually, sorry, Kentucky/Virginia. Cumberland, west of Cumberland, moving towards Pennington Gap. So this will be moving again towards eastern portions of Tennessee. The Everts is in that new warning. Lots of warnings starting to stack up here in North Carolina and into Tennessee and into Virginia. About 33 minutes on that tour warning. It's crazy to get so many tornado warnings. This is where the tornado watch should have been, not up here. I just don't get this. Yeah, still some rotation on that storm near Front Royal and Appleton Mountain Lake, or Apple Mountain Lake, I should say. 60 to 70 mile per hour winds near Mount Airy. Columbia moving towards Baltimore as well still. And 3 tornado warnings in Tennessee and Virginia. Yeah, I saw that one already, Claire. No, you're good. You're good, Claire. See if they end up extending this warning or not. Might get a tornado warning up here near Bush, potentially near the wind rotation south of Manchester, Kentucky. All right, that tornado warning in Johnson City should be dropping in a minute. There is rotation. It's still in Greenville here. Storm's moving to the south. It's going towards Philadelphia. So York, Corryville, Shrewsbury, Peach Bottom. Got some strong winds here, about 60 mile per hour winds. There is a torque possible in that due to some small circulation. So there could be tornado warnings along this entire line, which kind of makes sense, I guess, on why there's a tornado watch out. But most of these warnings are up here. All right, Johnson City, your tornado warning has dropped. We're down to 2. One in Mountain City still, and one in just west of Cumberland. I'm thinking there's going to be a new warning still for Greenville, Tennessee. Still is good right now. Nothing in the area. You guys are good. Not much on going down here. Yeah, you guys are good, Silva. A little pop-up storm to your south. Oh, no, Cookie. That's not good. I'm glad you're okay. Yeah, there still is one in Northern Viet. Yeah, there is. Keep forgetting about that one. Yeah, so some broad rotation on this storm here, too. Chester Gap moving east towards Warrenton, New Baltimore. About 13 minutes left on this morning. Probably extend this one, too. There's still some pretty decent rotation on it. What's up, Emily? We'll see what they do here. If it's possible, this line of storms is weakening. There is one tornado warning up here near Everts, or for Everts and Colwood, but I've been noticing a trend with this line weakening over time, so it's a good thing. Should be getting that watch here for Eastern North Carolina here very soon. Yeah, again, there's still some broad rotation north of Jonesboro. Again, rotation here too near Mosheim. They need to get a new tornado warning on Johnson City. This thing is still rotating. Yeah, there should be a new tornado warning on this one. There we go. They severe warned this one and torpossed it. This is the one I've been watching for like ever now. Mosheim and Greenville. This is Tennessee. All three of these are warned now. Is there another line of storms coming after these? There shouldn't be. This should be it. Yeah, Kendall, if you're commenting, I don't see it. There's nothing that popped up at all. Yeah, I don't see it on there either. There's not anything on either one. Uh, 55 miles per hour, Isaac. The one up here north. About 45 to 50 miles per hour. Yeah, it'll be in Baltimore here pretty soon. You got storms out in front of it too. We do still have that tornado warning as well up here in Flint Hall. So rotation on this storm still pretty broad, still there. Enough to keep the warning, and then a little bit of rotation here, Luray and Sperryville. I found the article on the upgrade potentially for Enid. It's all over X right now too. All right, we're down to one tornado warning in Tennessee. Should be down to 1 tornado warning here soon. Yeah, I would say 6, 7, maybe 8 o'clock Eastern time, because it's Eastern time zone up here. Well, actually, Baltimore's just outside the warning. Yeah, 5, sorry. 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock. Very strong winds, though. A 70-mile-an-hour wind warning for south of Lancaster, Quarryville, and Peach Bottom. Some of these town names are very interesting. I get a tornado warning on this. Yeah, there might be a tornado warning coming for Greenville still. Just like Nutbush. I remember that name. That was funny. All right, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning. Burnsville, Bakersville, Spruce Pine, and Lenore. This is going to be just north of Asheville. 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's what I was expecting it was going to go to. A little close to my hometown there. A little close, super close, honestly. We're going towards Marion and Morganton and Hickory. A lot of wind coming with this. Yeah, definitely producing some straight line winds. Alright, we are officially tornado warning free. No longer have any tornado warnings anywhere. Just about through my phone. For the lineup here in Kentucky's weekend, I don't think we're going to see too much more severe weather out of this line. So once this pushes through Western North Carolina, this should be moving into Central North Carolina. I think, honestly, if you're in this area as of right now, we should escape, hopefully, the worst of this. You guys get about 3 hours left on this watch. We will be getting a new watch, though, for Eastern North Carolina here pretty soon. But that severe thunderstorm warning just clipping Burnsville, Spruce Pine, just north of Black Mountain and Marion here. We got to watch, see if those winds can reach back. We still got this supercell here, too. Back over into Greenville. But there is a couple cells that are still trying to fire off over here near Knoxville. We'll see if those can get going. But everything that's hit the apps has died out. So. It's a good thing, though. Name information. This thunderstorm warning has been updated. It's raining here, but nothing on radar. Kendall, you actually do have rain. I'm not joking. You do have rain. Literally, like on the southeast side of the county. Oh. I'm learning to remember where you're at. So you do have a little speck of rain. just kind of hanging out there. Now, there is a scenario where if this supercell can hold on, then we get things going in this direction. We'll see, though. We got some storms popping up there back over into East Tennessee. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to meet this tornado watch criteria over here. We'll see. We'll see what happens, but unless this picks up here, this is going to be off the coastline in like 3 hours. Again, all these warnings up here in the mid-Atlantic region are for 70-mile-per-hour winds, some 60s in here, some spotty areas of rotation. So we'll see. I'm not seeing any velocity anywhere else. Well, there'll be some rotation maybe on Johnson City, but nothing too crazy. Statesville, North Carolina's got a 60-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warning. Got some decent hail on it, too. Pretty solid little area of hail in there. If the Triple HR model is right, it does have more development. So we're going to have to see. I wonder if this is our cold front in here. I'm pretty sure it might be somewhere in here. But the newest Triple HR model has this entire viewing area here getting just thrown up with storms. So I don't know if I believe that or not. It wasn't the greatest with yesterday's scenario. We'll see what happens. These next 2 hours in Western North Carolina could be interesting if storms do go. I'll show you guys. Look at this. This is the STP values in Asheville? Damn. That's actually a decent sounding. For this area, at least. Right over top of Asheville. Yeah, we'll see what happens here. It looks like the radar... I mean, the models... This would be interesting if this happens in about 2 hours. 1 to 2 hours. I don't think this is going to happen, but we'll see. The HER model has done awful this year with modeling. This would be, like, widespread severe weather in here. If this were to play out. This would not be fun. Everybody's getting storms. Hope that does not happen. Again, within the next hour, these storms are going to be already pushing off the East Coast. We're really just going to be doing North Carolina coverage this evening. All right. We may. I'm not gonna lie. If this would be something if the her model is right with this. We are seeing more convection blow up over here near Tennessee. This could put a couple interesting situations out here. How much cape do we have left to work with here? Look at our SBC Mesonet. I hope that's not right. This has got to be the most insane STP values I've ever seen along the Tennessee line. Why do we have VTPs of 8? This is almost what we had in Wisconsin yesterday. That's genuinely a little bit concerning. And back into Central North Carolina, we have 5 and 6s. It's not very often you see that. Still got plentiful instability, over 3,500 joules. So, all right, we got a brand new tornado warning. This is going to be for Spurryville. It is definitely spurrying over here. A little bit of rotation on this. This is really not super impressive, but any of these storms come on, they are tracking ever so slowly. Sierra, I was actually about to message you. You should be getting your watch at any second, any point here. Radar indicated still they're starting to pick up a little bit of intensity. Very strong winds coming towards Baltimore, Maryland. Got Philadelphia here. Not seeing any rotation on this line, which is good. Kind of checking in back over here as well. They may extend this severe thunderstorm warning. Richmond, Virginia, right? Bailey girl, you kind of sit in an interesting spot. You've got severe storms to the north, couple storms to your west here, severe storms to your south. There's kind of this like slot in here where we haven't really had much yet today. I'm wondering as the front approaches if you end up picking up storms here. We'll have to see how far these storms slide southeast. Yeah, it's a little bit tricky. Don't let it stress you out, that girl. Don't let it stress you out. We'll get you through. Mostly gonna be wind if you get anything. Where's that low chance of a tornado? Very low. Do I think he's... I don't know, Garrett. I don't think so. I don't know. I don't really care too much, but... I don't control what other weather streamers go live on. They do, they do. They don't, they don't. I don't think he will. It already passed this area, too. He's in the watch. If he was going to go live, he probably would have done it already. I actually got a storm just to his south up there. Yeah, I'm waiting to see if they're going to do an extension on either one of these. There is rotation south of Johnson City still. So we'll see if they do it or not. Most of these warnings, again, 60-mile-per-hour winds. You get that tornado warning back up here into Spurryville. I could see a tornado warning maybe being needed for Remington, Brady Station, and Bealton. Donica Hart, it should be to your north right now. There's still a chance you get more development. I mean, you guys are just to the north of a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds, and we have more storms that are going off of Tennessee. So I think the HER model may actually be onto something here. We are seeing more coverage to the west, so this would get dispersed back into Buncombe County. We'll see if they extend something on that. Those are dumb. Yeah, the storm up here in Kingsport also, again, starting to look a little bit more impressive. It's really interesting to me how we have higher VTPs up here than we do anywhere else. These storms are kind of struggling to rotate a little bit today just due to low-level, mid-level flow in the atmosphere. So our winds are kind of all over the place. Well, they did extend it. So we now have a TORPOS severe thunderstorm warning technically heading towards Asheville. I mean, theoretically here. This storm is rotating. So Marshall, Weaverville, Mars Hill, this isn't far from you guys. So, I mean, theoretically, this would be the track. So if you're Mars Hill, southeastern Buncombe County, this is where you're going to want to be watching. This is where I grew up. I swear, if we get a tornado warning in my hometown today, I'm going to lose my freaking mind because every single family member that I have lives there. I've called out one tornado warning since I moved up here, and that was in 2025. Sorry, 2024, 2025. They happened at nighttime. Kendall, I don't know if you're still in here, girl, but I'll be watching this. We'll see if it can hold across the Appalachian Mountains. All right, so that's that TORPOS. Very strong storms moving their way over here towards Salisbury. So a little bit of rotation over here and here. That's storm. A little bit of row rotation. I think if there should be a tornado warning, there still should be one for Brandy Station and Remington potentially here. But that's me. What do I know? I'm just Mezzo-Matt. I just do the weather. Another severe thunderstorm warning for Winchester. You guys been it twice today. Bruce out of Winchester in that warning. We get another TORPOS. Oh, let's go back over north. Yeah, these storms are refiring along the cold front. We may get into this here again into western North Carolina. The HER may have been right on this one. I genuinely would not be shocked for one time if the HER model is right. Would not be shocked. We should start to see this action move into eastern North Carolina here very, very soon. We still got a long evening to go, guys. At least another 5 to 6 hours. We've been live on the channel for almost 4 hours already today. We got ways to go. We're not going to leave anybody hanging today. This is going to be our last severe weather coverage day, probably for a good amount of time, unless something dramatic happens. Also, guys, if you do want to support the channel, we are trying to complete our dono goal today. I made it very, very slow, very, very slow, very, very small. So if you would like to help contribute to that, it goes right back into the streams. So if you can donate via Venmo and PayPal if you are interested. You don't have to, but if you want to, you can. Every little bit goes a long way, and I appreciate it. I am going to run to the bathroom because I have been drinking Gatorade all day long, so I will be right back in just a second. Alrighty, guys, I'm back. Oh, they extended the 60-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warning, so this is going towards Asheville. Yep. This is going to be Hot Springs and Marshall and Mars Hill, North Carolina. So if you're in, like, Weaverville, potentially Asheville, Black Mountain area, guys, just a heads up that this storm will be coming your way here in about an hour. Gotta fix my earbud.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Bruh. Marble size hail in Taylorsville. Let me go take a look over here. You guys are over here. Yeah, you guys just had that storm that came through here a second ago. And then I'm guessing you're getting the one that's coming through right now, or to your north there. You guys got some strong winds coming too with this. Make sure y'all stay safe. We got a pretty rogue supercell back over here near Wentworth, Reedsville, and Eden, and Stoneville that's also rocking and rolling. Again, multiple cells are developing off to the west here, so I think most of western North Carolina is going to get involved in this. Why do I never cover Maryland? That's probably one of the most insane comments I've had all day. We've actually been talking about Maryland all day long and talking about warnings, but it is what it is. Tornado warnings are technically priority over as well. So Baltimore, Maryland's in a 60-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warning. Generally basic warning. It's basically threshold at that point. All of these warnings that are in Maryland are for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Couple 70s in there. Yeah. I do cover Maryland. We've been covering Maryland all day. If you are in Baltimore, you are in that 60. Bel Air, Aberdeen, you're in a 60-mile-per-hour wind warning. Again, these are all bare minimal threshold severe thunderstorm warnings. So. Yeah, again, if you're in Baltimore, 60-mile-an-hour winds, you are in that severe thunderstorm warning right now. It's all of Baltimore currently in that warning. And again, you got to ask for city and state if you're wanting questions answered, guys. I can't exactly tell where you live out on a map. Philadelphia will be having severe storms here as well pretty soon. About an hour away from you guys. So. Should be getting a tornado warning still for Culpeper. It is 70-mile-an-hour winds unless this is alpha. This looks like it's alpha. This is a pretty nice looking supercell though too on the storm. Yeah, guys, again, the 60-mile-per-hour winds are very, very, like, they can be significant at times. But it's not, like, in order for a severe thunderstorm warning to be issued, the criteria is 58-mile-per-hour winds or higher. 60-mile-per-hour winds are not going to blow your house away. I promise. I've experienced them more times than not this year. They are not that significant, but still, it is a severe warning. Take that severe warning seriously, if that makes sense. It is bare minimal. Just make sure your stuff outside is tied down. Make sure you're not, when your windows or anything like that. I've stood outside during a 60-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warning before. So we have over 27 warnings right now. So there's a lot going on. I'm also watching out. I'm on kind of higher alert for North Carolina right now because all of my family is in this mess. So we do have golf ball sized hail now officially from Statesville, North Carolina, Troutman, and Cleveland. Yeah, 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1.75 inch hail. Yeah, nothing is rotating right now. I'm watching these two supercells that just blew up. Sevierville Dandridge. Again, all these areas I've drove through. We'll have to watch for a rotation on these. These do have, we are in a higher STP area. So again, these areas, could see rotation at any point. There are lots of discrete cells out here. So we are going to have to watch for a couple of tornadoes as these storms work east and northeast. If you are in Asheville, North Carolina, Weaverville, Mars Hill, Burnsville area, there is a lot of lightning with these storms. So please do not be outside. Lots of sporadic lightning with the instability that we have out here with these storms. I appreciate it, Garrett. Thank you. Thank you. These storms just kind of exploded with the instability we got out here, so. In Philadelphia, you'll have some storms here soon. Baltimore, Maryland, you got some strong storms coming your way currently right now. You got a little cell that popped up right over top of you. There is some broad rotation on this storm in Baltimore, actually. Now that I'm actually looking a little bit deeper into this here, there is a little bit of broad rotation on this storm. Very weak, but broad. Could be an issue in a few minutes. We'll see. Looks like it's also kind of going east, so. All right. Yeah, Silva, you got some storms developing off to your northwest. We'll have to see if these can make it down there. Right now, north of you guys are still very, very active, so you're okay for now. We'll see if things change. There is rotation south of Greenville, moving towards like the North Carolina line. There is some very broad rotation. This technically could get tornado warned. This would be heading towards Mars Hill area. Again, this is like the county that I grew up in, so I'm kind of watching this super, super closely here. There is some broad rotation. There's actually some strong winds with this too. That's starting to develop a little bit of a better hook on it there. See if they end up warning that or not. Most of Virginia, Western Virginia, is calming down, which is good too. All right, we got a tornado warning. This is up here in Bel Air. This is going to be Bel Air, Aberdeen, Darlington, and Rising Sun. This is up here in Maryland. There is some pretty decent rotation with this. Well, there's actually technically two areas. We've got rotation in Delta and rotation in Bel Air. So that'll be headed towards Newark and Elkton and Wilmington. We got a lot of populations in front of this. And there's two different areas there with that rotation. Looks like QLCS rotation. Yeah, it's QLCS rotation. Whoa! Where is that at? Oh, that's over in Colorado. Not the just 2.75 inch hail. It's Sterling, Colorado, and there's rotation on that cell. I was about to say, if we got a destructive wind warning somewhere, I'm going to flip out for a minute. In Sterling, Colorado, make sure you're in your safe place. That is destructive hail. That's honestly sadly normal for them over there. So. Again, radar indicator rotation here. Darlington, Aberdeen, Bel Air. Also just got a new severe thunderstorm warning here for Coatesville, Newark, Middleton, Wilmington, and Westchester. 60-mile-per-hour winds on that. Yeah, Colorado has entered the picture here. So. Good thing is this line is moving through pretty quickly, so. Could have some hail in Baltimore potentially on the east side here. If you're in Baltimore, Maryland, just a heads up. Let's see if I can pull up a traffic camera for Baltimore. Interested to see if we've actually got some hail coming down or not. It's right over top of you guys. What is the huge warning for East Tennessee? Oh, it's for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Yeah. There is still some rotation on this storm in Greenville. If you're in Hot Springs or Marshall or Mars Hill, North Carolina, there is still a chance we could get a tornado warning on this storm. There's still some broad rotation there. All right, Baltimore, Maryland, you just got put in another severe thunderstorm warning for that line to your west. And we have that tornado warning in Darlington. I'm looking at some cameras in Maryland to see what we've got happening out here. This is like bad timing for people going home from work. That rain's definitely coming down, that's for sure. All right, there it is. I just called that out a minute ago. We got a tornado warning. There it is. That's the one I was just looking at. That's got some pretty good rotation on it, too. This is going to be entering northwestern North Carolina towards Marshall and Mars Hill here in the next few minutes. That's the one I was just looking at. It's got some very solid rotation on it. That might actually go observed, honestly, with the way that looks on reflectivity here. Dude, if this will be entering basically the county that I lived in next. This is quite interesting that this is happening. Oh my goodness. All right, we'll see if we got a CC on this. Nope, not yet. It's definitely very visible. All right, that's got 25 minutes on it. That'll be moving east. This may be observed here in a second. This is going to be very, very close. If you live in Hot Springs, North Carolina, or Mars Hill, again, this is literally like 25 minutes from where I I literally was at. That's where Josh and Deer. That's crazy. This has got some very, very intense rotation on it developing. You can even see a little orange pixel in there. STP values here are high, so. I wouldn't say this is almost on the ground. I think that's the first time I've ever had to say that there's potentially a strong tornado going into Hot Springs in March. You guys know too. When I go to North Carolina to see my family, this is the way that I drive through. Now there's a flash flood warning. So like I drive through this area to get down through here. Like there's a back road that will basically take you through Newport and up through here and into Hot Springs and down. Yeah, I was gonna say that's where the Welcome Center's at. Yep. This is really concerning. They're gonna have to issue a downstream warning into this here. Hold on a sec, guys. Alrighty, guys, we got a tornado warning extension. This is now for Mars Hill and literally on the north side of Asheville, which is wild right now. This storm is putting down very, very strong rotation as well. So if you're in Mars Hill, North Carolina, Marshall area, Barnardsville area, and Hot Spring, east of Hot Springs, I mean, this is going to go. Guys, you want to know where I grew up at? This is where Mesomat grew up at. This is where the tornado warning's at. This is so freaking rare that this ever happens. Like, extremely, extremely rare. Like, I've been in 2 tornado warnings in the 22 years that I lived down here. This is extremely, extremely rare. So I'm going to give my mother a call, so I will be right back here in a second. You know what's genuinely frustrating? I can get a hold of everybody in my family to let them know there's a tornado coming in their backyard, and the only person I can't get a hold of is my freaking mother. Never fails. Still can't get a hold of her. We got an observed. This is our only observed tornado on the day, by the way, guys. Just as a heads up, that's literally barrel rolling towards basically almost my hometown. The one time out of the entire year. This is observed. This is a confirmed tornado that's on the ground here, moving towards Mars Hill, North Carolina, just outside of Asheville. There is going to more than likely be an extension tornado warning that gets issued, and this would include the east side of Asheville, Black Mountain, Old Fort, and basically everywhere where I grew up at. So we did get a new tornado warning for, this is going to be for Lake of the Woods and just outside of Fredericksburg. I tried so many times, Dad. I've tried to call her. I've tried to call stepdad. Nobody's answered. So I don't know what they're doing. I've got a hold of everybody except them. So this happens every single time. Sadly, I don't know why, but it does. If you want to try, you can. It genuinely raises my anxiety beyond proportion when that happens. All right, sounds good. All right, so Culpeper, just east of Culpeper here, Lake of the Woods, and moving towards Fredericksburg, we got a radar indicated tornado warning. We still have one up here as well. Have about 12 minutes left on it for Rising Sun and Port Deposit and Havard de Grace, I guess is how you pronounce that. But we're gonna stay on this, guys, because again, this is like the area that I grew up in, and there's a confirmed tornado. This is extremely, extremely rare. This does not happen that much. Yeah, this is Madison County. So if this gets extended, like literally, guys, this is where I grew up for 22 years. Like this is where I moved from. All of my family lives in this area, just above this observed tornado warning. So I'm like sitting here, like trying to get messages out to people outside of you guys. The good news is that the rotation is weakened a little bit, so that's good. But we will probably see an extension on this because it's still going. I had a feeling that this thing was going to do something once it got into the SCP. That was a pretty big velocity, or one velocity couple was very impressive, and two, the CC on it was pretty impressive. So, yeah, I'm just trying to make sure everybody's good. The only tornado warning that's been observed today, it literally had to be here. Wild to me. All right, this is a good sign. So maybe we'll see this thing drop off. All right, hold on. I'm getting a phone call. Hold on. All right, we're good. I got a hold of everybody. Which one is one observed? Oh, it's still the same one. Never mind. It's still the same one. And they don't have tornado sirens here, guys, either, by the way, just as a heads up. So, again, if you grew up or you know anybody in this area, there's no tornado sirens. Yeah, I got a hold of Chris, Dad. We're good. So, there will more than likely be, if this holds, a second warning. If not, that'd be great. I genuinely don't want this. Yeah, it is nothing but mountain and trees. No, 100%. Okay. We'll see if they keep this going. I mean, it's still spinning, so it could recycle. I don't know if they're going to extend it or not. We do have a new tornado. We have two new tornado warnings. We've got a radar indicated warning up here near Oxford and Trape. Or Trape. This is up here in eastern Maryland. 23 minutes on that tornado warning. And then we've got a new warning for Aberdeen and Riverside and Edgewood. So these are all QLCS areas of rotation. So please make sure you guys are seeking shelter. And this one could be observed, actually. The one that's over here in Oxford could be potentially observed. Yeah, if you guys are coming in from Western North Carolina, there is a confirmed tornado on the ground in moving towards Mars Hill. It looks like it's weakened pretty significantly. I do expect an extension warning to be issued on this because again, this area does not experience tornadoes but once every couple of years. This is not something we see very often over here. So this is a good sign of weakening. It doesn't look like it's observed anymore from what it was a few minutes ago. So it basically hit the North Carolina line and hopefully it does its thing. This is way too close for comfort here. I do not like this. This is where we should have had a tornado watch today, not a severe thunderstorm watch, but what do I know at this point? Yeah, if you're in Mars Hill, North Carolina, you need to be in a bathroom, a closet, or in a safe place. This is an observed tornado warning still. I see you in here, Kindle. You're good. Yeah, all of Mesomax's family lives in this next area that this would be going into, so I'm just a little bit on edge right now. You can live in the mountains and still see tornadoes. We literally just saw a tornado go over the North Carolina-Tennessee line. I mean, we're talking, guys. I drive through this area. This is where I live, okay? This area, mountaintops are 5,000 feet elevation-wise. We just had a confirmed tornado go over the North Carolina-Tennessee line. It can happen in a heartbeat. Again, mountains do not protect you from tornadoes at all. I've lived here for 22 years. I've done it all. I've seen it all, I promise. Yeah, I was saying my dad's in the chat too, so he can also vouch on that. Again, this is a good sign. We'll see if they expand the warning or not. Got about 20 minutes. It's just the fact that the damn thing's observed is what's wild to me. Might be a little bit of... We'll spin over near Spruce Pine. I'll have to watch that. This is literally the only observed tornado today we've had all day long. All of our tornado warnings have been radar indicated. We'll see if it decides to recycle or not here. I don't think it's going to. I think it's weakening, which is good. Lots of lightning, though. We should get a big severe thunderstorm warning that at least is going to be Torpas. Yeah, we should get... So, if you're in Asheville, Weaverville, Swannanoa, Black Mountain, Old Fort Marion, Burnsville, there should be a severe thunderstorm warning for Torpas label that comes out here in a minute. Because it looks like the warning itself hopefully will drop. Yeah, it doesn't look like... Still got that spin to it, though. I don't know what Greenville's going to do because they issue these warnings. Wouldn't shock me if they did a new warning, and it wouldn't surprise me if they didn't. And there's also a flash flood warning on top of it. What's up, Brantley? Okay, 18 minutes left on this. See if it... Give it another scan here. This is the good thing. So that rotation is just north of Mars Hill. That's where that notch is at in there. So if this keeps going, this is kind of where it's headed toward Black Mountain, Old Fort, maybe west of that there. It's kind of hard to tell because the topography here is a little rough. That was wild. Where's that at? All right, let's check back up here in the northeast. We got a new tornado warning. This is going to be for northeast, Elkton, and west side of Newark. Radar indicated here. Make sure y'all get to your safe places. This actually got a pretty good couplet on it here as well. Rising Sun Northeast and Elkton. Get to your safe place. We still got that tornado warning for Aberdeen, about 17 minutes. Again, this is QLCS rotation, so we're getting a little bit of line embedded rotation along this line of storms here, so it's kind of expected. And then we do have that tornado warning for Oxford and for Trape. So again, please make sure you guys are staying in your safe places here. Multiple tornado warnings. We got more tornado warnings right now than we had yesterday, which is kind of shocking. I'm still thinking this is going to try and do something wonky. Yep, it's coming back. Rotation's coming back. They're going to have to issue a downstream warning. So for my lovely friends and family that live in my hometown, I would get ready to start making it to your safe place because this is gonna start to rotate again. We got inflow popping back up on this thing. It's in a very healthy environment too. So shockingly enough, we have STP values of 5 and 6 here right now. I'm just waiting for the new warning to be issued at this point. It's still rotating. Yeah, guys, my entire family would be in this new tornado warning if it came out. So, like everybody, including my cousin. My dad's in the chat, my cousin's in the chat. Literally everybody's here. Yeah, that rotation is still there. We should be getting this new severe thunderstorm warning at least here in a second. I don't know why our lead time is not. Yeah, it is still rocking and rolling. This is so impressive. It just looks like it's intensifying. A little bit of a hail core, and there is your hook. So again, this continues. You get Barnardsville. I mean, this would go to Sorno, Black Mountain, Old Fort. They not issued this warning yet. Oh my goodness. They need to get a new tornado warning out. Like, this is crazy to me that they're waiting to issue a new warning. Like, this Asheville is extremely populated. It is still rotating. Again, if they end up issuing this warning right, should be somewhere in here. All right, so the west side of Asheville, you guys just got put under a 60-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warning for this storm to the west here, but our tornado cell is to the north here. This should be issued already. There should be a new tornado warning for Black Mountain, Old Fort, maybe Swananoa, Barnesville here as well, Burnsville as well. There should be a new extension already on this. All right. We're just kind of playing the waiting game here, guys. They still have these things observed. It's still observed. Looks like it's sliding south a little bit. So, you know, you've got an interesting area here with this. It's like we've got two cells merging with each other. Yeah, if you guys are in Black Mountain, Swananoa, Weaverville, Asheville, there is a very good likelihood that you guys get your first tornado warning in like forever here in just a few minutes. I want you guys ready to go. Get ready to take your safe place. This was an observed tornado in just north of Mars Hill a few minutes ago. Like, confirmed it was on the ground. It was all seen. So once this new polygon comes out, whether it's yellow or red, I want you guys ready to go here. It's very, very rare to get tornado warnings in this area. Again, it does happen, but it is extremely, extremely rare. I can only remember two or three times living down here that we got tornado warnings. We will see here in just a second. There's still some pretty broad rotation on this. It's not as impressive, but it is still rotating. So again, I don't know what the Greenville National Weather Service office is going to do here in a minute, but this tells me that this thing is still trying. So I would be precautionary and slap another red polygon on there if it was me. So we'll see what they do. Marion Shea, she's good. I actually went to school with Ellen. She's good. Yeah, Greenville's issuing them. This thing is, I mean, this is wild to me. This thing should have broke up already by now. If there's anybody in the chat that thinks that tornadoes get broken up by mountaintops, this is your proof that that is not true. This is your absolute proof that this is not true. We literally just watched a tornado go through the North Carolina-Tennessee line. It is moving ever so slowly. It was observed before. It's not anymore. I don't see the need for an observe, but radar indicator rotation is still there. Again, if you're in front of this warning here, get ready to get to a storm place, storm shelter, bathroom closet. If you have a storm shelter, definitely get to one. So once that warning comes out, that's what we're going to be looking at. Take a look at this storm. It's a very impressive storm. Oh, hold on, guys. Ando called me. All right, again, for anybody that is in stream, that is from Asheville, North Carolina, Black Mountain, Swannanoa, Weaverville, Old Fort, there is a tornado warning to your north. You guys don't get tornado warnings that often. When you get a tornado warning, you go to a bathroom, you go to a closet, you go to a storm shelter, you protect yourself. This is what they teach us in school, okay? It's very rare that we get these, but in situations like this where we have rotating storms, this is, again, a 2% tornado risk down here today. So this is much only on the table. It is still rotating. It does still have a pretty decent little inflow to it here. So they may torposset, go severe warning. They may tornado warning. We're kind of waiting to still see what they're going to do. I would expect a red polygon just because it's Greenville, but we'll see what they do. The storm is taking forever to move, though. I'll tell you that. Yeah, it looks like that rotation is still trying to come back again here, just slightly, just to the north of Mars Hill. Yeah, that's what I was saying. They've been issuing these warnings out of precaution today pretty well. Yeah, this is 100% still rotating. It's been doing it. Yeah. So again, guys, this will be a rain wrap storm. So if you're in Mars Hill, if you're in Weaverville, Asheville, Black Mountain, Swannanoa, anybody up here in the northern side, northeast side of Buncombe County, this is where this tornadic rotation is moving into, okay? You're going to want to, again, if you're driving, pull off on the side of the road, go into a gas station, go somewhere in a sturdy building. This is more than likely going to get an extension. It's continued to rotate. It's still there. There's the new scan. I expect this to go right into Black Mountain and Swannanoa, maybe even as far as Old Fort if it continues. I'm just making sure all my family is good to go too. This is getting really close outside the warning box. This has got some mean hail on it too. I wouldn't be shocked if this, yeah, 1.5-inch hail. So another thing, guys, hail with this storm here in Mars Hill. So if you're not getting tornadic wind speed, you're gonna get hail out of this. Last time I covered a tornado warning for this area was never. Never had this happen on a stream before. Again, by the way, guys, this is a 2% tornado risk. Again, we had an observed tornado today and a 2% tornado risk. I just want to remind people of that. They are taking their sweetest of times on this warning. Again, this would be the general vicinity here if that warning gets added. We're just kind of waiting, playing the waiting game. Okay, they went to Torpos. That's honestly kind of smart. Okay, there you go. So, Asheville, North Carolina, Weaverville, Woodfin, Swannanoa, Black Mountain, Barnesville. This is a Torpos severe thunderstorm warning, which is still capable of producing a tornado. So, it's basically the highest end threshold severe warning you get. They can still Tor warn it. They still could Tor warn it, so. We'll see if this ends up recycling. That rotation is literally in Mars Hill. Again, they don't have tornado sirens down here either, so this is new territory for everybody here. Guys, by the way, if you want to know where Mezzo Matt grew up for 22 years, right there. They're seeing more action than I've seen this year down here. It's crazy. It's where Mezzo Matt grew up for 22 years. All right, they did drop the tornado warning, so that is good. That is a good thing. Yeah, that's what Kendall was telling me. Yeah, you guys did have a tornado. That is true. All right, let me go really briefly here. We've got a couple more tornado warnings up here in the Northeast, just briefly here. We've got a tornado warning for Odenton, Severnia Park, Pasadena, and Lake Shore. If you're in that warning at 29 minutes. Again, all of these are for radar indicated rotations here. So spin up tornadoes is what we're dealing with here in Maryland. Another tornado warning, excuse me, that just got issued: Rock Hall, Churchill, and Centreville. Make sure you guys are in your safe place if you're in that tornado warning. And then we do still have a couple warnings here along the other end of our line of thunderstorms: Elkton, Chesapeake City, Cecileton. You guys are all in that tornado warning there. So there's no more tornado warnings in at least Western North Carolina for now. I don't know how much longer, again, that's going to last. We'll see what happens here with this. But again, if you were in Asheville, Black Mountain, Swannanoa, this is the most populated city in the entire entire Western North Carolina viewing area. I think where population is like over, is it over 81,000? Hold on a second. I believe it's 81,000. Might be 100,000 at this point. Oh, 98.2K. 98,000 people that live in Asheville, North Carolina. Again, this is where I grew up. This is where all my family's at. So even seeing a Torpos severe thunderstorm warning is extremely rare in this area. Does not happen that often. So, and there is still some broad rotation. So the National Weather Service in Greenville could say, hey, this thing's still rotating. Let's slap a tornado warning on it. And there decently still is some rotation on this storm. So it doesn't look as impressive. But that's kind of where we're at right now. We did just get a brand new mesoscale discussion for South Carolina. It looks like a watch extension is coming. So we should see a watch extension for far northeast Georgia and central and northern South Carolina. So that mesoscale covers Greenville, Spartanburg, and north central South Carolina. So this is going to be where these storms are going to move into. So there will be a watch extension for those areas here in the not too distant future. We got a new tornado warning for Hickory, North Carolina, and Newton. This is going to be going towards Charlotte. So brand new tornado warning. This is Statesville, Hickory, and Newton, North Carolina. And then it looks like we're going to probably get another one here as well for Morganton and Valdez. That's got a, honestly, very good structure to it. Sounds good, Ash. It's very hard to also see that radar indicated rotation here because the radar side is a little bit far away. But again, Hickory, North Carolina, Newton, Troutman, and Statesville. Please get to your safe place, guys. Bathroom, closet. A lot of you guys got family here. We're watching all of this. Again, too, guys, lightning is going to be a big issue with this storm. I'm going to send a Facebook post out to everybody there real quick, too, as well. Hold on just 1 second. One second, guys. I'm sending a message out. Again, guys, tornado warning here for Hickory, Newton, and Statesville, North Carolina. So this is going to be moving towards Charlotte, North Carolina. If you got anybody, friends, family in Charlotte, give them a heads up. Mooresville, Huntersville, Kannapolis, Concord, all of you guys are in this mess. Again, radar indicated rotation on this storm. We're also watching for radar indicated rotation just outside of Morganton, North Carolina, and Valdez. I'm going to check again on the velocity on this thing and see. It's getting messy at this point. There could still be a tornado warning that gets issued on this storm here. It looks, it's still there. Definitely still there. And then we've got multiple tornado warnings. We got a tornado warning up here headed towards Philadelphia. This warning is in effect here for Franklin, Hawkinson, Pike Creek Valley, Kennett Square, Centreville, and Greenville. That is, again, radar indicated rotation. We will probably see tornado warning extensions here for Wilmington, Newark, and Newcastle in a second. But Elkton, Chesapeake City, you got 8 minutes left on your warning. Severna Park, you guys are still in a tornado warning here. Odenton, Gambrils, Pasadena, Lakeshore for another 23 minutes. Tornado warning still for Rock Hall, Centreville, Church Hill for another 22 minutes. And then I think we had one. Do we have one more? No, that's the only one that I see. Okay, that's good news. Okay. There it is. Asheville, North Carolina. Fucking hell. That's a first. So, if you're in Weaverville, Asheville, Black Mountain, Swannanoa, guys, get to your safe place. There's your tornado warning. That is wild. Hold on, I'm sitting on about a million text messages right now. Yep, you guys got to get in a bathroom or a closet or safe place, please. This includes basically the entire county almost that's in this. Yeah, make sure you guys, again, if you're in Asheville, Swannanoa, Black Mountain, Biltmore Forest, Weaverville, you were in a bathroom, you were in a closet, in a safe place. This is a tornado warning. This is very, very rare for this area. We're going to keep it on here, guys, for just a minute, please. This is wild to me that this is actually happening. And there's still so many tornado warnings. We got a new tornado warning as well. This is going to be east of Greensboro, North Carolina, Reidsville, Altamaha, and Burlington, North Carolina. Make sure you guys are in your safe place if you're in that warning. We're going to keep it here because I've got literally every single one of my family members in this warning right now. We're just going to keep it on rotation. The good thing is the rotation is weak, but I'm glad they issued this because it's been doing wonky things. I bet he is. I bet he is, Jeff. This is the first time you guys have been in a warning in forever. All right, sorry, I think everything's sent out posted. That took some time. No, this is not observed. We got about 31 minutes on this. So again, that rotation on this storm here is going to be moving honestly towards doing kind of southeast motion here. So this would be moving towards Swannanoa and Black Mountain is where this is going towards. Just crazy. I lived here for 22 years and I think had one tornado or two tornado warnings in my life. Like it's just wild to me. Yeah, so what you guys are looking at for anybody coming in here that's new, what you guys are looking at here is outflow and inflow. The good thing is with this tornado warning, it's very weak. It's a very weak area of rotation. If there's any rotation with this storm, it's just east of Weaverville. So what we're looking at here is green pixels is inflow, red pixels is outflow. So what you're basically looking at is that vorticity, right? So outflow swirling on one side, inflow on the other side. That's what helps create that vorticity. Very weak here. It's not as impressive as it was here a few minutes ago. This is just east of Weaverville, North Carolina, moving towards Swannanoa, moving towards Black Mountain. So as that rotation moves over you, there is that potential there could be a tornado. Right now, there's not an observed tornado, but that's kind of where we're looking at. We do still have that tornado warning as well here for Hickory, North Carolina, Newton, and Troutman. If you're in this warning, please also make sure you're in your safe place. Very weak rotation on this storm as well. That's kind of where we're looking at things. And then we have those two other tornado warnings for Reidsville and, again, Altamaha. I'm going to probably say that one wrong. And then Burlington, North Carolina. Again, radar indicated here. And then we've still got multiple tornado warnings up here in Maryland, basically from Annapolis up through Centreville into, actually, I think a couple of these warnings just dropped off. Let me double check. Yeah, Annapolis, you still have a tornado warning here for the next 14 minutes. Continue to stay in your safe place there. Churchill, still seeing that radar indicated rotation between Rock Hill and Churchill. And then we've also got Coates, what's that? Not Coatesville, Kennett Square, and the northwest side of Wilmington in that tornado warning as well. So make sure you guys, again, are in your safe places when you're getting these warnings. Please. Again, I just can't get over. We've been tracking this supercell off of the Tennessee line for like 3 hours. And it's managed to produce tornado warnings all the way down through here today. So it's wild to me that this is legit happening right now. Again, very broad rotation. This is not an observed tornado, but you still want to be in your safe place here. For anybody that's watching that's from my hometown here, I got a bunch of you guys in here, so just make sure, again, if you're in Asheville, if you're in Biltmore Forest, if you're in Swannanoa, if you're in Black Mountain, you were in that tornado warning, you were in a bathroom, you were in a closet, you were in a storm shelter for the next 29 minutes until this warning expires. Again, this is like the third tornado warning I've seen in this area in the last like 10 years. This is so rare. Like beyond proportionally rare. It's so wild to me too, guys, that like it's this whole thing is wild to me. Like Mesomat has missed out on all of the storms this year, and then like you got areas that I used to live in getting this stuff. It's crazy. 2026 has been such a weird year. Yeah, hail could be up to 1.25 inches in diameter. The good news is I'm just not seeing also too, because the radar site here is really hard to tell. It's very hard to see anything with this storm because of the radar reflectivity. But again, this is what we're looking at. Hold on, guys. My mom is actually calling me. Sorry, guys. My mom called. My mom's got my sister in the hallway in their house, like all hunkered down, and she was like, "Are we gonna be okay?" And I had to like reassure her. So I have a sister that's almost 7 years old, which is crazy already. So that's what that was. Okie dokie. Let's go here. Let's check on warnings. So again, radar indicated rotation. I would be okay with them dropping this warning. I think that they'll drop this warning. It's almost out of here. The strongest of the storm is entering the southeast side of the county here. So again, Swananoa, Black Mountain, guys, hold on. There still could be a little bit of wind here, but this is not. I don't think much of an issue to worry about too much more here. We'll keep it and hold it here just a little bit longer. Oh wow! So there's actually footage. Somebody actually got footage of the tornado in Madison County. I'll show you guys here. This was the. I'll have to look at my phone on the top of the camera here. This was the tornado that just went through Mars Hill a few minutes ago. This is why we have the tornado warning in Asheville. So someone actually got footage of it. Yeah, if you guys are in Swananoa or Black Mountain, stay in your safe place. That's in mountains. That's in the mountains right there, guys. That's Madison County. That's why that warning's in effect here. But if you're in Swananoa, if you're in Asheville, stay in your safe place until the warning expires, because again, rotation can still spin back up. But that was the tornado that was just seen in just outside of Mars Hill a few minutes ago. And you guys are talking again. This is the mountains. Like we're talking elevation 3,500 to 5,000 feet. So again, extremely rare to get tornadoes in Western North Carolina, but they do happen. You get summertime instability overlap with wind shear, you're going to get a setup for severe weather, and that's what ended up happening today. So, but the warning did update. So we got 23 minutes left on this warning here. If there is still any rotation, there's a couple little pockets here on the north side of Asheville. So we're talking, what is this? This is Line Cove Road. I should know that I literally lived here. And then north of Swananoa. So again, this will continue to track its way southeast. I'm hoping that they just drop the tornado warning. I don't see the need for it anymore. But again, Greenville did a smart job on this. I'm actually very proud of them for issuing this tornado warning. Very, very proud of them for doing that. So. It's so crazy too, guys. This storm came from Virginia. We've literally been tracking this exact storm since it started in Virginia like 4 hours ago. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure Asheville's now had a tornado warning 3 consecutive years in a row. 2024 during Helene, we had a couple of warnings issued when that storm was moving in from the wind shear. Last year we had a tornado warning in January, a confirmed tornado in Black Mountain. It was EF1 rated, and then this year we have now we have one. So hold on, now my brother's calling me. Give me a second, y'all. All right, guys, sorry. All right. Good news, that storm's weakening. Morgantown, Marion, we now have a new Torpos severe thunderstorm warning. So potentially some embedded circulation along this line of storms. Back over here in Marion, Morgantown, and Hickory, there still is a tornado warning in effect for the next 20 minutes for Hickory, Newton, Lake Norman of Catawba, and Troutman. So again, if you're in this area, hunker down for a few more minutes. Our warning in Asheville, Weaverville, Black Mountain, and Swananoa should be expiring here in the next few minutes. So we're just about done with this, guys, I promise. I'm gonna probably guess too that a lot of people were caught off guard with this one, but again, it is July. We can see severe weather anywhere in the United States, including the mountains. And I'm actually kind of shocked that the Her model actually did very well with this today. One entire time out of the entire year. Good news too, guys. Once this pushes through, you're done for the night. That's it. So again, we're just about done with this. Once these warnings drop in Western North Carolina, we will move back to the Northeast where we have tornado warnings. I just want to make sure that we are covered here, guys, because one, this is extremely rare, and most of my viewing and family and friends watch from this area. So that's why we've not gone back Northeast yet. So it's got a little bit longer here on this tornado warning. It's got a little bit of broad rotation, picking up here just on the east side of Asheville. So if you're on the east side of Asheville, like Tunnel Road area here, you are probably seeing a very strong burst of wind here. This is what we call RFD or RFD. It's called rear flank downdraft. It's when you have a surge of outflow winds that are trying to rotate around a mesocyclone. This helps us produce winds of about 60 to 65 miles per hour, maybe a little bit higher than that in some spots, but you're seeing that kind of pop up here on the east side of Asheville. So that's probably where the strongest of the winds are actually circulating at, is in that warning box on the west side. So again, and I told you guys earlier in the stream today, when these storms hit the central portions of the apps or the western portions of the apps here, the radar presentation looks like crap. Like, you would never think that there's an ongoing tornado potential in here with the way that it just looks like heavy rainfall. That's all it looks like. That's because, again, radar site in Greenville, radar site up near Morristown in northern Tennessee, they have to beam through the mountains, so the reflectivity presentation does not look that great, but it's underneath of the hood of the radar when you're looking at velocity that it shows that there. So again, that's where that comes into at here. Old Fort Marion, you guys are out of this, which is good. You're actually, Marion's in a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds, possible Torpos label on this, but Old Fort's kind of smacked on the left and right-hand side of this. So if you're in Old Fort, you're good. You probably got the EAS tornado warning because of the county. But again, we're almost done here. It's so weird to me seeing a red polygon in this area. It's very rare. Very, very, very rare. So, hi, Sierra. I'm going to get to you here in just a second. We're going to be talking about your storms here pretty soon. I'm pretty sure your watch came out as well. It should be coming out here pretty soon. So, oh, hold on. Now my dad called me. Hold on, guys. All right, sorry guys. All right, a little bit longer here. A little bit of spin still here, moving into Swannanoa, North Carolina. Again, guys, if you guys don't know, a little fun fact about Mezzo Matt. Mezzo Matt grew up here and lived here for 22 years. This is my hometown. This is where I graduated high school. This is where I worked, all of the above. This is where all my friends and family are at. Yeah, that's what you guys are seeing here again. A little bit of spin still ongoing here, moving into Swannanoa. Except just a little bit longer on this tornado warning. Should be expiring in about 15 minutes. Yeah, it's just about to be over here. Again, what a crazy day it's been today. We've had more tornado warnings than we had yesterday. A higher risk yesterday too. Gets to a little bit of rotation here on the northern side. What they may do here again is potentially go with another Torpos severe thunderstorm warning. They may issue a new warning. I don't know if they'll issue a new tornado warning on this. We'll see. If you're in Fletcher, North Carolina, Lake Lure, Hendersonville, just a heads up to you guys here, there could be a new warning extension on this here in the next few minutes. We'll take a look here in a minute on this. We do still have that tornado warning as well in Hickory, North Carolina. Newton, got 14 minutes left on that here as well. So both of these warnings will be hopefully dropping off soon. Trying to wait and see if they're gonna do anything with this here. Where's that new warning? We got a new tornado warning headed towards Raleigh, North Carolina. I know that's old actually. Never mind. Burlington in that warning. All right, they dropped the tornado warning in Hickory, so no longer a tornado warning in Hickory. We just got this leftover warning here for Asheville, North Carolina. So we got 13 minutes left on that tor warning. The new warning that just got issued is going towards Philadelphia. We got a tornado warning headed towards Philadelphia. This is going to be for Wilmington. Got Wilmington, Chester, and Swarthmore. So if you're in that tornado warning, please make sure lowest level of your home, bathroom, closet, or if you have a storm shelter, get to it. But I don't know how many storm shelters we actually have in this area. We'll get back to that one here in just a minute. Just make sure you're hunkered down here. We got 3 warnings left. So, again, if you're in Swannanoa, North Carolina, the rotation is specifically over you guys. This is where that concern would be at. So, this is going to be moving to the southeast here. Very, very broad and very, very weak rotation right now. Not anything super crazy concerning, but just enough to kind of keep that annoyingness around. Oh, hold on, guys. Sorry, guys. I've been getting phone calls from family, so we're good. If you are new to the stream, do hit that follow button. We cover all 50 states' weather, including areas like my hometown. They get random tornado warnings in the middle of July. So definitely hit that follow button. Also sub to the YouTube channel as well. I appreciate you guys. We've been live for 6 hours today since this event started, so we've got a little bit ways more to go this evening. We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Waynesville and Canton, North Carolina, and Brevard. This is going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds, and then we've got a new severe thunderstorm warning up here towards Gatlinburg, Tennessee, and Townsend. So we're working this cold front through here very slowly. Not the TikTok verification. I don't know why it does that. It's so annoying. It acts like I'm not here, and I am. So annoying. Alrighty. Should be just about good to go here, guys. How many people do I have in chat that are here in this tornado warning? Do I have all of my peeps in here? I've seen some friends, I've seen some family, I've seen some coworkers in here that I used to work with. I bet a lot of you guys were probably like, what in the world is this? See Amanda, and you're good to see you, by the way. It's been forever. Hope you're doing well. Got a lot of you guys in here. Awesome, awesome. Yeah. So again, if you are new to what happened today, I'll do a little bit of an explanation. So you guys in North Carolina today, especially Western North Carolina, have been under the threat for severe weather since last night. This was clearly for this afternoon. So we had storms that fired off in Kentucky and into Virginia, and you guys, you live in this area, clearly it's been gross outside. It's been sticky. It's been muggy. You add a little bit of wind shear, and you can get the potential for rotating storms, and that's exactly what we've had happen today. Like we literally had these storms that are now in North Carolina came from Kentucky and Virginia and Tennessee, worked their way into Western North Carolina, and there's our new TORPOS extension. So there it is. No tornado warning extension, which is good, but we still want you guys to be prepared here. If you're in Fletcher, Hendersonville, or Lake Lure, this is going to be what we call a tornado possible tag severe thunderstorm warning. Okay, what that basically means is there's not enough rotation for them to issue a tornado warning. It's just underneath of the threshold. What they'll do is they'll issue a severe thunderstorm that's capable of producing 60-mile-per-hour winds and potentially capable of producing an isolated tornado, even though that rotation is not enough to meet that standard. So again, 1-inch diameter hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. This will be extending, and then eventually, for our friends down here in Greenville, Spartanburg area, this storm will be moving in that direction next. So we're clearing this out pretty quickly here in North Carolina. So you guys might have a pretty sunset this evening if the clouds can clear out as well with this. We'll see what happens though. So that is that new TORPOS that just got issued. Where was the tornado yesterday? You mean the EF3 tornado that ripped through Appleton, Wisconsin yesterday? That was insane. There's our new severe thunderstorm watch for Eastern North Carolina, I believe, unless that was for, no, yeah, there it is. So Eastern North Carolina and South Carolina, Greenville, Spartanburg, Anderson, Greenwood, Newberry, Columbia, Lake City, all the way up to Raleigh. There's your new watch for the night. That goes until 12 a.m. Central Time, 1 a.m. Eastern. So, again, this will be moving into South Carolina next. Yeah, we had a massive tornado yesterday in Wisconsin. It was absolutely awful. I mean, I can't even imagine. There were so many homes that got destroyed yesterday. It went through Appleton, Wisconsin, population of over 18,000 people. Massive wedge tornado, massive wedge tornado. What's crazy about it is and amazing about it as well. No fatalities out of that tornado, but it looks like the damage path is awful. You guys can just search it up on the internet. It's wild. Yesterday, we were live on here covering that yesterday. It was insane. So, all right, we got 6 minutes left on this tornado warning, guys. We're just about done with it. I promise. We're just about done with it here. So we'll get back to doing outside coverage for everybody else here in just a minute. Looks like that rotation maybe's trying to redevelop for Fletcher. So if I have anybody that's watching in Fletcher, Hendersonville, Henderson County in general here, Lake Lure or Girton, please make sure you guys are in an area here where you can seek shelter if you need to, because there is still a little pocket of rotation that's just to the south of Asheville. Awesome, awesome, Dad. Heck yeah. Sorry, guys, my brother called me again. All right, I'll send text messages out to everybody once this warning expires here in a second. All right, we did get a mesoscale discussion for Philadelphia. Interesting. Let me check on that real quick. Yeah, we do still have that one tornado warning that's just outside of Philadelphia that's going right towards Philadelphia. Yeah, Wilmington, Pinsgrove, Swedesboro, Bridgeport, Chester, and Swarthmore. Make sure you guys are in that safe place of yours. They may extend this. We'll see. Also, a little bit of rotation up here. That potential new tornado warning may get issued for Eagleville and Phoenixville. That's up here into upstate New York. I would love for them to get rid of this polygon at this point. It's annoying. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Franklin, Robinsonville, and Bryson City, North Carolina. 60-mile-per-hour winds. You guys might have some hail, by the way. Some very, very small hail if you're up in like Black Mountain here. Some of that hail core may be reaching it down as far as the surface here. So we'll see about that. If you have hail reports, let me know. Just waiting on that tornado warning to drop. 3 minutes. You guys can go about your daily lives again. Is that an extension? Oh, we got a new one. Okay. Got a brand new tornado warning. This is going to be for Cordova. This is over here in Jersey, I think, right? No, this is still Maryland. Let me double check because I don't know my states apparently. That's Maryland. Again, Maryland here. Cordova, Maryland, north of Easton. Make sure you guys get in your safe place. Okay, that's good, Amanda. That's good. We don't want hail for you guys. We do not want hail for you guys at all. All right, guys. That warning should be expiring any minute. Hopefully that everybody, if you guys that follow me that are friends and family, hopefully you guys saw my Facebook video this morning that talked about the severe weather coming to you guys. I hope you guys ended up seeing that and knowing what was coming. That's the goal, is to spread that word out a little bit. I don't know if it got viewed or not, but hopefully you got some word out to people. You know, it's crazy too, guys. You got to think about probabilities here. Asheville, North Carolina had a 2% chance of seeing a tornado today within a 25-mile radius of a given point. We've had one observed tornado today out of the entire United States. One observed tornado. Do you know where it was? Mars Hill, North Carolina. And a 2% tornado probability again today. We had a 2% tornado probability produce a wedge tornado yesterday in Wisconsin. We had a 2% tornado probability today in North Carolina, in the mountains, produce a confirmed brief tornado today in that area. Like, I'm telling you, if 2026 has not been one of the most wildest and weirdest years in the weather world, I don't know what else to explain to you. It has been weird from a forecasting standpoint. Like, super, super, super weird. Wild stuff. Yeah, you guys are gonna have fun this winter if you're in the mountains. That's all I'm gonna say. You're gonna have a lot of fun this winter. All right, that tornado warning should be expiring any second. There it is. It is officially gone. Yay! Awesome, awesome, guys. Good to see a lot of y'all in here. I miss y'all back at home. I hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are doing well. All right. All right, guys. I am going to run to the bathroom real quick. I've got to pee. I'll be right back in just a second. All right, I'm back, guys. Woo! Okay. We got a new tornado warning up here into Tennessee. I just now saw that. This will be moving towards far western North Carolina if this goes in here, but north of Robbinsville. So this is between Townsend and Monroe. 36 minutes on that discrete tornado warning there. Kind of run through everything. We got a tornado warning going towards Durham and Raleigh, North Carolina. This has a very impressive supercell structure to it as well. We've got that new watch that came out here, so storms are going to be moving into eastern North Carolina here over the next couple of hours here as well, guys. So Burlington, Mabane, Hillsborough, Chapel Hill, you're in that. Raleigh is almost in that. Durham, and we've got Saxpahaw and Swepsonville in that warning there. Looks like we got a couple other tornado warnings as well. We still have the one up here outside of Philadelphia. That line of thunderstorms is very strong, 60 to maybe 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts in here towards Philadelphia, Washington Township, Norristown. And then we've got that other tornado warning in Easton still, a little bit longer on that. Got about 20 minutes on that radar indicator rotation there. So again, kind of back up to a couple tornado warnings here. We've got a lot of severe thunderstorms in western and central North Carolina. Charlotte, you are now under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and as well as potential for a torpos label on that. Shelby, Forest City, Cherryville, you guys are all in that as well again, but most of northern North Carolina is pretty much out of this here. All right, so now text messages to everybody real quick. All right, I think I got everybody taken care of at this point. That was wild, guys. Yeah, Asheville should be done for the evening. There's no more storms to the north at all. Maybe some isolated rain showers, but you guys should be good to go. Should be good. I thought we had a destructive warning somewhere at one point. I thought I heard it, but I don't know where it was at. I don't know if it expired or not, but oh, it was a flashlight emergency. Where is that? Oh, it's up here in Colorado. It's up here in Pueblo. There is a flashlight emergency. Between 1 to 3. Again, they flood over here with 3 inches of rain. That's crazy. The PDS situation. Yes, there is a flashlight emergency over here, guys. Blue Lock Count Valley is, I guess, where this is at currently. That's crazy. All right. Well, let's run through these tornado warnings again. So we'll check on our far western warning. This is going to be again pretty actually some strong rotation on this storm. So if you're in northwestern North Carolina, like far northwestern, Robbinsville, Snowbird, Lake, Santitla, Fontana Village. I don't know if I've ever been that far west. Maybe I have. I don't know. This is going to be coming towards you guys here. So Andrews and like Franklin, you guys are going to have to watch out on this here. It's got some very strong rotation on this supercell. This puts this at Blount County and Monroe County, Tennessee. If this goes into Robbinsville, this would be Macon County, Jackson County, far western Graham County, Yeah, we do still have that tornado warning here as well. Chapel Hill, North Carolina, Durham. Looks like we're going to have a very impressive supercell that's going to be working its way into Raleigh here very, very soon. So there will probably be a tornado warning at some point here with this. All right, and then we've got so we back up here into Jersey / Philadelphia. They're going to expire this morning, so it doesn't look like there's going to be a need for a new tornado warning on Philadelphia, which is good. We'll keep watching that. Mostly wind at this point. So we're kind of getting to that period up here this evening where we're going to start to see damaging winds continue to work their way east. The good thing is this is going to be moving off the coast here pretty soon. Where we're going to be watching for the rest of the evening is going to be South Carolina, North Carolina mostly at this point after we get through these storms up in the northeast region here. So a couple of storms out here. Williamsburg, you've got some decent hail with this storm potentially as well here. 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1 inch hail. I think there may be some bigger hail in here than what we've actually got on this storm. This is moving towards Williamsburg and then eventually Newport News. So let me look at some modeling here. Ashley on my weather team, are you in here? Definitely give Ann a heads up here soon. I don't know if these storms are going to last much longer into South Carolina. We'll see though. Again, the radar presentation doesn't look the prettiest with these storms, but I think we get these storms in here pretty soon. So back up here towards Burlington. So here's your rotation in Burlington and Graham, North Carolina. This is back up towards Hillsborough again. This is for Chapel Hill, North Carolina. That's in that tornado warning. That's crazy, Sierra, that you're not in the watch, right? We go west of her, right? I'll take a look here in just a second. Yeah, we should get a watch extension for eastern North Carolina as the evening goes on. Storms can fire. The models do have storms in this area, so we'll see. We'll see if that happens or not. May get lucky. We never know. That was just a wild sequence of craziness there a minute ago. Holy crud. I did not have my hometown getting in on tornado warning today. It's not it. So, all right, let's go check them out here. All right, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning, 60-mile-per-hour winds, Greenville, Greer, and Spartanburg, South Carolina. No TOR-POS label on this, so that is positive. We'll take that. What we do still have is that supercell that's rotating over here in western North Carolina, far western North Carolina. So this would be headed towards like Robbinsville, Andrews, maybe Franklin area here. Still some pretty strong rotation on this storm. So I would expect a tornado warning to be issued for Robbinsville here pretty soon. Off this. I want to say we probably had close to, if not almost 50 tornado warnings today. Go back up towards Burlington, North Carolina. Yeah, that rotation still looks very impressive up here as well. Again, as long as you have these supercells that have, out here by themselves in an untapped environment, this is what's going to happen. You're going to get that rotation. So again, Chapel Hill, North Carolina. Pittsburgh, Raleigh, Cary, Apex, all of you guys over here in the capital of North Carolina are going to have to worry about this storm. So theoretically, there's a chance we get some type of storm with this here. I'm going to try and look up and see if I can find some cameras here. I can't believe it's already after 6 o'clock in the afternoon. That's crazy too. When did they add cameras to North Carolina? I guess I missed out on that. Since when did that ever happen? Huh. Well, we have that for winter time now. That would have been nice to know a while ago. Bailey. Guys, W's in the chat for Bailey. She just sent a $100 no-no and just hit our goal for the day. I'm not even joking. Like, that's just wild. Guys, W's in the chat, everybody, and follow Bailey, please, if you don't follow her on TikTok. Somebody pin her, please. Just get her pinned. $100 no-no. That's honestly, I think, one of our biggest donations that we've ever had on stream. I'm pretty sure it is too. Beyond, I don't even know what to say. Like, you're always in here, girl. I appreciate it. I really, really do. Beyond words. Seriously. Much love and appreciation beyond words. That's wild. Like, that's crazy work. I appreciate it. Seriously. So much love. Everybody follow her. She's been, like I said, she's been in here. She did a dono the other day too. She's been in here for a long time. Support the channel, and I appreciate it. Much love. We need to get you to 10K followers. You're super close too. Yeah, she's been supporting the channel for an extremely long time. Again, I appreciate it beyond words. Let's get that updated here again. I'm gonna have to do something to give back to you or something, because you've done a lot. I'm gonna have to give you like some free merch or something. I don't know what I'll do. I'll figure something out. We do have merch, by the way, guys. If you were interested, it's on my website, mesomatwx.com. So I'm gonna have to figure something out. You've definitely, like I said, been here a good long time. All right, well, there's that goal done for the day. Again, guys, make sure you follow if you're not. Much love, appreciation. I don't even have words. Like, she just does it. I just appreciate it beyond words. If you guys do want to support the channel, best way to do that, you can give via TikTok and YouTube. But if you want it all to go to Mesomat, you can donate Venmo and PayPal as Mesomat. So again, this is my full-time job, and everything you guys give goes right back into the streams. I appreciate it. This is what I do for a living. So outside of finishing up my meteorology degree, if you're new. So much love, appreciation. Again, follow her in the chat if you guys haven't yet. I want to say a couple things too. The weather team has done amazing today and yesterday. We've done nothing but back-to-back streams. We streamed yesterday for 6 hours. We're over the 6-hour mark today. We still have a good long night to go today, at least until close to probably not 11 p.m. tonight. We've got a little ways to go. So before tonight is over with. So again, much appreciation to the weather team for helping all of you guys that are new followers today. Hopefully we're doing good. That's literally the goal. And this is hopefully going to, not hopefully, but this is probably going to be our last, weather coverage stream for a little bit of time, because we're just not going to have a lot to cover after today. We're going to have some spurts of severe weather, but not anything like we've seen today and yesterday. So again, and Mesomat gets ready to go back to school here in about a week and a half to 2 weeks. So there won't be a lot of Mesomat live streaming outside of like significant days when I'm able to be on here. So much love, appreciation to you guys, all the love, all the donations. Again, just I love you guys and appreciate all that you pour in the channel. It means a lot. So the goal is here in about a year and a half to be degreed meteorologists, not just Mesomat. Like we'll have the official degree with it. So that's the goal here at the end of the day. So again, guys, we do still have this tornado warning in effect here. This is going to be for again moving into Western North Carolina. This has actually probably got some of the strongest rotation I've seen thus far today. Again, we may have a confirmed tornado moving into Western North Carolina here in the next few minutes. If you're in Robinsonville, this is over here in Macon, Graham County. Jackson County as well would be kind of involved in this in the next few minutes. We should be getting a new tornado warning off of this supercell in just a few seconds. This should have been warned already. It's basically brushing into North Carolina. So if you live in Fontana Village, Lake Santitla, Robbinsville, Snowbird, I would even say as far down as Andrews could get into this. Whoa, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. All right, they put I think it's 4 pulse on it. Just a second. Okay. Alrighty, guys. Y'all are awesome. Again, I appreciate y'all, seriously. Damn. Alright, we've been going for 6 hours strong now. Let's keep it up here. Alright. Let's see. Could also be a little bit of rotation east of the Robbinsville area here. A couple of these cells are starting to rotate just slightly. Looks like we got a new tornado warning as well. Where's that at? Where'd it go? There it is. It's the extension. That's what I was just talking about. Brand new tornado warning. 2-inch diameter hail, and as well as a tornado warning. If you are in Robinsonville, North Carolina, this is going to be for Swain County and Graham County. Again, this is still technically in our news station viewing range here, so I bet they're going a little bit crazy on this one here. But Robinsonville, please be in your safe place. This is still Western North Carolina here. Very, very strong rotation, and as well as pretty large hail on this storm. This is also going to be making its way towards Andrews next and then Hayesville. So again, this is almost outside of the severe thunderstorm watch. They're going to have to probably expand this at some point. This thing is cooking here. All right. Yeah, it's to be Swain and Graham County. It's just so weird calling these counties out because, again, it just doesn't happen that often over here. It's crazy. I'm gonna tell y'all, today has been stressful. Ever since this happened in Asheville a few minutes ago. Jeez, I did not expect that today. It's just been a weird day today. All right, let's do an update here on our friends up in the Northeast. The good news is, guys, these storms are weakening. Philadelphia, you're about to get some gusty winds here up to 60 miles per hour. Washington Township here, these storms are going to be pushing off the coast here pretty soon. So, um, again, if you're in these severe thunderstorm warnings from Philadelphia back down towards Milford and Easton, just make sure you're staying hunkered down here about 60, maybe some 70 mile per hour winds in and around the area here. Could still see that tornado warning is actually going to expire here. So I'm not really seeing a lot of radar indicated rotation with these warnings right now, which is good. If you're back down here into North Carolina still, we're starting to see some cells pop up over here into eastern North Carolina. Again, I think we're going to see a watch extension again for the rest of North Carolina here pretty soon with this. These cells should start to track east. We do still have that tornado warning here for Swepsonville and Saxapahaw. And Tier. Again, that rotation is just to the east of Burlington. Still has a pretty good couplet on it. So please make sure you're in your safe places on this. All right. Yeah, family's all good. Everybody's good. I've talked to everybody. I think everybody was just a little bit nervous. I'm glad I got some lead times out before I made phone calls this morning when the risk got put out. And everything else. So everybody was known on what was happening today mostly. So, which is good. It wasn't like a surprise to anybody. At least family wise, it wasn't. I take every risk zone seriously. I don't care if it's a 2% tornado risk or if it's a 60 hatch. Like, again, we've had more tornado warnings today in our 2% tornado risk than we'd had our 5% today, which is kind of crazy. So, again, we're starting to kind of trickle things down a little bit, but North Carolina and South Carolina are going to be rocking and rolling for a little bit longer. So, again, we do still have that tornado warning over here with that supercell that is moving towards Robinsonville. We've had one confirmed tornado today, and that was in Mars Hill, and there was a picture of it. That's the one that went into Asheville Gladly weekend. Just wild today. Alrighty. We got a new Torpos. Where's that new Torpos at? We got a new Torpos severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be up here for, was it Quakertown? 60 mile per hour winds, Frenchtown, Holland. And then I'll check back in on that tornado warning here in Burlington, Mebane, and Hillsborough. Rotation on this storm is a little bit weaker. That's good. Some good news right there. Maybe we'll start to see that. Weekend. Most of North Carolina's chilling out a little bit here. Western North Carolina, you're just about done. We should start to see that watch drop soon. Actually, it drops in 27 minutes. So that actually works out perfectly with our warnings. Greenville, Spartanburg. This storm actually has ramped up a little bit. So it's going to be moving towards Spartanburg, North Carolina. Not North Carolina, South Carolina. So we'll see. We may get lucky in some of these areas here with these storms. We'll see. Go back to that other warning over here. And it's open pretty broad rotation. We've got any cameras up here on that storm in North Carolina. gonna be really hard to see those storms up in Chapel Hill because it's pouring the rain. Yeah, it's pouring the rain over there. All these storms are rain wrapped. Jeez Louise. Couldn't see anything if you wanted. Excuse me. Yeah, between Graham and Chapel Hill here. All right. Whale? I got 2 tornado warnings, guys. It's a good thing. What's up, Marty? Hello, hello. Welcome in, guys. Do I have anybody else in here that's not seen storms yet? I watched you when I lived in Kansas. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, yeah, if you're over here in like Eastern North Carolina, Central North Carolina, if you haven't seen storms yet, let me know in the chat. If you're like in this New Watch-ish area, let me know. I'm just curious. So I got some broad rotation on that storm in Mebane. Mebane or Mebane. I guess that's how you pronounce it at this point. I have no idea. So just make sure you're in your safe place. This is still headed slowly toward Chapel Hill, North Carolina. The temptation to say me is insane. I was waiting for one of the weather team members to do it, honestly, at this point. Hi, Maddie. I was waiting for it. Saluda. That is back over here, right? Where is Saluda at? I know it's over here. Oh my goodness. Where is it at? I should know where Saluda is on a map at this point. What in the world? There it is. There it is. Oh yeah. You're in a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. The storm actually looks like it's to your east. I think you guys are going to be okay in Saluda. Yeah, I think this is going to be well to your east here. After that, you should be done for the day. All right, this tornado warning is still rocking and rolling. We do got a new severe thunderstorm warning over near Athens, Tennessee. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's what we're here for. That is what we are here for, to keep y'all safe. So just those two tornado warnings. All right, looks like they're going to expire the tornado warning in Chapel Hill. We're going towards. What's up, Gabe? I know you were in that tornado warning earlier today. There still is actually some slight rotation. They did issue a Tor Pos severe thunderstorm warning for Pittsburgh, back through west side of Raleigh, west side of Durham. I was in 3 of them. I was going to say, you definitely got it. It's all right. All of my family got into one too today. So if I would have been living down there at the time today, I would have been in one, but got it at this point. Also, we are starting to see some rotation picking up over here near Yankteeville. So this is moving east. This storm would be moving east. Yeah, the one was confirmed. Yep. Yep. They're going to have to issue a new tornado warning on this. It's coming back. We may get a brand new tornado warning headed towards Chapel Hill, North Carolina, which is where the Tar Heels play out. Surprisingly. We have to watch this. Yeah, Marty, today was a little bit of a teaching lesson for a lot of people. Growing up and living in Western North Carolina for 22 years, tornado warnings, tornadoes in general are rare. It happened today. Instability combined with wind shear, mountains don't really help too much. They can help a little bit, but yeah. Crazy, crazy day today. Crazy day yesterday, crazy day today. And we should be getting a new tornado warning on this storm, though. First tornado chase in my backyard? Hell yeah, let's go. We love that. Where's that new warning at? Oh, we got a new tornado warning over here near, this is in Virginia, Claremont, Scotland. Wish you guys are getting to your safe place. I just saw it, Teresa. That's crazy. That's beautiful structure on that shelf cloud, too. Yeah, this thing is rocking and rolling here. A little bit of rotation near Claremont, moving east towards Scotland. Yeah, make sure you're in your safe place if you're in this here. They'll probably make this go towards Hampton and Newport as well. Pretty broad rotation. It's got some hail on it too, though. Lancaster, South Carolina. I think mostly in South Carolina, you're going to have a damaging wind threat. The tornado environment down here is a lot lesser, and these storms are fizzling out. There's a couple storms that are still producing some higher end severe criteria, like Shelby, Andrews, North Carolina, Robinsonville, with that forewarning. In between here, these storms are pretty much about good. There's still a chance you could get a couple of storms, severe criteria wise, but just want to be weather aware. This storm's about to move into Georgia. What's up, Houston? Mostly looks like wind with this line, with this cluster of storms now. You're going to get a watch extension, I think, here soon, Sierra. You got storms firing off to your west. We'll see. I mean, it's up to you if you want to go home. It's up to you. I can't tell you now or not, but it's just kind of hard to tell with the way today's played out. It's completely up to you. I'm going to go back to Raleigh. Okay. Yep, I lived in Asheville, technically Swannanoa, for 22 years. Yep. It's been okay. I'm still working on Houston, getting my 24/7 stream set up on YouTube for when I go back to school. It's got some stuff that needs to get worked on, but until I can find individuals that want to help me behind the scenes without having to pay a lot of money, I'm on my own team. I'm my own person. So again, if you're somebody interested in the chat with helping Mesomat behind the scenes, just message me. If you're on my weather team, you can't. You're not allowed. People off the team. I love you guys. You guys aren't doing enough. I'm still working on figuring that part out, but I'm a one-person show for right now. I would love to have people at some point that can like help me work on stuff like from their home. That can like key in stuff because there's so many ways I can do all that. But until that day gets here, we are a one-person team outside of the weather team for all of this stuff, the stream stuff. Yeah, Hurricane Helene was awful. I hated covering that storm. I hated covering it. So, sounds good. Sounds good. I appreciate you. Gotta go dropping shit. I'm just nothing but clumsy, apparently, is what I am these days. All right, they did drop that tornado warning that was in North Carolina. We're down to 2 tornado warnings. We got one in far western North Carolina still, Robinsonville. This one also looks like it may drop. They may extend. It looks like straight line wind still in here, but it's kind of hard to tell if it's rotating or not because it's a little ways away from the radar site. Just stay in your hunker down if you're in Robbinsville, North Carolina. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning, Tor Pass, on this little booger right here. This is going to go towards Clemson. So Salem, Pickens, Easley, Greenville, and Clemson would be in the path of this. Thank y'all for the gifts, by the way, too. I appreciate it. Ash, I don't know if that's, I can't remember if that's spam or not. Oh. Did we get a new watch somewhere? Oh, they extended the watch to Chattanooga, Tennessee. Smart of them. Got a couple cells popping up. What is going on in the chat? I'm confused. I'm getting puzzled. I am lost. I'm like looking through back the chat. I'm confuzzled. I'm here making dinner bed. I just do the weather, guys. Listen, I just do the weather. I just do the weather. All right. Where's that new tour boss at? We got another tour boss. Ashley, we have 2 tour boss warnings going towards your aunt, I think. Easley's in a tour boss, Pickens, Greenville, Clemson, Walhalla, and Salem. Yeah, it is tour boss. Again, when these storms come out of come out of North Carolina and they go into South Carolina, they don't really look exciting on radar. Surprisingly, this is tour boss. Which is kind of interesting. There is actually some areas of rotation in here. Highlands has rotation and Roseman has rotation. Little areas in here. Okie dokie. I know, I gotta make some food here at some point. I haven't eaten since earlier this morning. I think I might make. I don't know what to do ridiculously. I don't know how much longer we're gonna be on here either. That's the thing. She more closed since you got a car. I'm paying off my car. I haven't closed. I just wear my pajamas 24/7. Alrighty. This star is really looking good on radar. And stuff. Oh, pizza sounds good. Low key. Sounds really good. All right. Yeah. Rotation in Surrey and Scotland is where we're seeing that at. What is that, Luo? A rocket pop. What is it, like a popsicle? I'm so confused. I'm so confuzzled right now. Listen, I just do the weather, guys. That's it. Whoa! What are we doing here in Virginia? Whoa! No bueno. Virginia's trying to get added to the symmetrical looking supercells. What in the world are we doing here? If you want to, you're gonna do that, Luo. That to go confirmed. Virginia's trying to get added to the beautiful storm structures here. I wonder if I can see this thing on Candy Rose. Hold on. Let's see if I can find this thing. All right. Come on. Pop up. All right. Where's Williamsburg at? There it is. It's just raining. Can't even see the damn thing. You know, I wish we had cameras that actually worked over here. Be nice. This is wild. Like, why are we trying to produce a photogenic supercell in Virginia, let alone the beach area? What is this? What the hellionte? Well, if you're in Scotland, make sure you're in your tornado safe place, because we're getting crazy here. At least it's trying to. Well, guys, again, most of you guys up here in the Northeast are about done. This thing is moving offshore. Our severe warnings have all expired up in New York. Got a couple tour passes left to get through here in Jersey, and that's about it. New Jersey's got the last couple of warnings up here. We're still dealing with all these warnings in North Carolina. Charlotte, North Carolina, you got a new tour pass severe thunderstorm warning here. If that tornado warning still in Robinsonville, I think that's going to clearly expire. Maybe. Waiting out to see some. Yeah, no, I get that. That's understandable. Making a tornado warning going towards Virginia Beach here. I think it's going. Do we think much will happen for Greenville, South Carolina? Mountain usually break storms up. That's what I thought was going to happen today, but that did not happen. Greenville, you actually are in the Tor Pos severe thunderstorm warning. Well, the west side of Greenville is. I think Greenville's going to be okay. I don't see anything to the north of you guys. Should be just to your west. Yeah, I think you guys are going to be okay. Just be mindful. Josh, be mindful. Again, guys, by the way, if there is anybody in chat that is not on my weather team, and you know who you are, that is interested in like working with me behind the scenes, video posting, social media posting stuff, extra stuff outside of what the team does, helping make graphics for streams. I am trying to build a team like that is willing to kind of help me behind the scenes. If you're interested in that, send me a message. I want to get that rocking and rolling like within the next week and a week and a half, because I start school in 2 weeks. I will not be able to do that. I'm going to need lots of help behind the scenes. So if you're interested in that, you don't really have to have the knowledge. Like I said, I'll teach you. You get to know when the weather's coming. I'll keep you updated on weather stuff behind the scenes as well, like all of that stuff. So if you're interested in just helping me, I need help. And if there's anybody out there that has a sweet, caring, kind heart that wants to help Mesomat, please message me. Please message me. You can add me on Snap, Mesomat22, or you can message me on TikTok, whichever one. Yeah, red area it's hard to have even when you're in that potential there. Andrew just got put under a new tornado warning. Get that rotation still here hanging out. Let's go, Mason, with the freaking galaxy. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hell yeah. Heck freaking yeah. And with the heart and the rose. Thank you guys for all the love today. You guys have been awesome. Much love. Make sure you guys follow Gampers, please, please, please. We now have a tornado warning for Clayton and Franklin, North Carolina. This is headed towards Clemson. That's wild. That rotation is picking up in Franklin there. They did go ahead and issue that. Yep. And then there is still a pocket of rotation that is very broad, but is up here in Roseman that I've been watching, and then another one over here near Highlands. These are going to go in this direction. North Carolina's stacking up over here. Got a new watch. Here it comes, Sierra, if you're still in here, girl. Should be getting a new severe thunderstorm watch extension for the rest of North Carolina here very, very soon, if not already. At least the Roanoke Rapids area. That severe thunderstorm is coming toward you guys up there. Yeah, we should be getting a watch extension for Henderson, Roanoke Rapids, Murfreesboro, along the Virginia-North Carolina line. Are these storms moving to Rocky Mount, North Carolina? Where is that? Hold on. Before I say yes. Yes. Yeah, you guys got storms off to your west here. So you got a couple severe thunderstorm warning boxes that are kind of angled in this general direction here. Wake Forest, Rocky Mount. Actually, you guys are done. You already had a tornado warning today. You're done for the day. Done. I will say this, if you're in Richmond, Virginia, or Petersburg, Virginia, or Ashland, I think you guys are good to go here. I'm not really going to see any storms in this area. So, Bailey, I think if you're still in here, you should be good tonight, girl. I think you're going to miss out. They'll probably just expire this watch once these storms are off the beach. Yeah, I think you guys are going to miss out on this one. Looks like North Carolina and South Carolina produced more tornado warnings. Now we've got a tornado warning up here north of Hillsboro. It also looks like we're going to get a new tornado warning heading towards Durham here in just a few minutes. Two different areas to watch. Tornado warning up here into the... Oh my goodness gracious. Holy... Well, what is this? Yep, it's not happening. The Indian Village. North of Mabane. Not happening. It's just not happening. I'm not even gonna attempt that. I'm gonna nope. Indian Village, north of Mabane. Please be in your safe place. And then there is rotation again near Durham, North Carolina. I am not pronouncing this. Absolutely not. Okanochi Saponi Indian Village. We're just gonna go with that. That's where we're at this point today. I don't even know if that was semi-right. What is Durham Raleigh trying to do here? Saponi. Oh. Saponi. I don't know. I just do the weather. I just do the weather. That's all I do, guys. I don't pronounce things very well. I just do the weather. That would be headed towards Rocky Mount, technically. All right, again, we still got a couple tornado warnings out here into South Carolina and North Carolina as well. The rotation's pretty broad on that storm. It is on the way, yep. In Concord, Charlotte, North Carolina, still got some severe thunderstorm warnings out there, but we do got most of the tornado warnings and severe thunderstorm warnings off the Mid-Atlantic, so we will really just be focused on far north or far southeastern Virginia, South Carolina, and North Carolina for the evening. Jersey and Philadelphia and all of you guys are good to go for the day. Oh, Gabrielle, you're good, girl. You are good. Philly is done for the night. You guys are just getting some wind up there at this point. You guys are actually rain. It's just heavy rainfall. Your severe storms have weakened significantly. Just going to be some rain. Still got this rusty, crusty supercell trying to do stuff over here that's not actually doing anything. A little bit of rotation still north of Rushmere, but that's about it. I think this has got to be the most tornado warnings I've seen in Western North Carolina, like in my lifetime, in one day, honestly, outside of the 2011 super outbreak. It's the only time I actually remember being in a tornado warning as a kid. Only time I remember it. Absolutely, I appreciate it. Absolutely. That's what we are here for. Just remember, guys, I just do the weather. That's all. I think Spartanburg still has their severe thunderstorm warning a little bit longer. Yeah, they do. Just a little bit longer. You do the weather, we handle the chaos. I like that. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. Where's that new tornado warning at? Not the tornado warning in Jersey. Long neck. All right, we got one more tornado warning up here in Jersey. This is going to be for long neck. Long neck and Rehoboth Beach. Rehoboth Beach. Rehoboth. I don't know at this point. Morgan, thank you for the gifts. I appreciate you. All right. That's where we're at this point. A little bit of rotation on that storm. Just slightly. All right. I did something, guys. You'll have to figure out what it is. I wasn't scrolling. I was doing something else. What do you mean? I didn't do nothing. All right, we got a new tornado warning. Hayesville, North Carolina. Okay, I can like it. I'm allowed to. That's that new tornado warning for Hayesville, North Carolina, if you're in that tornado warning. Just as a heads up there. God, most of these warnings are in North Carolina and South Carolina. It's kind of crazy. I watched it and scrolled, or I watched it, liked it, and scrolled. I always do that with her stuff. Hi, Taylor. Hello, y'all. Guys, did anybody see what I did, though? Has anybody noticed it yet? Come on. Did anybody notice? Oh, heck yeah, Taylor, let's go. I mean, Bailey got the stream goal done. Again, props to Bailey for that one. That was done a while ago. If she's still in here again, make sure you guys give her a follow. She destroyed that earlier. Yeah. You're right, Katie. Ro isn't in here for it, so she doesn't understand. She misses everything. She misses everything. This game is insane. Ah! All right, they did drop the tornado warning in Virginia, so that is no longer there. We got one tornado warning in Jersey, and then a bunch of tornado warnings in North Carolina and South Carolina currently. So we got that tornado warning up here near Okinichi, Saponia, Indian Village. There's also still some rotation in Chapel Hill. So make sure you guys are in your safe place. Even if there's not a tornado warning, I would be in there because this is going to go towards Durham. No. Well, they put a Torpos on it. It's like I just spoke that into existence. Just slap a Torpos on it. Alrighty. Thank y'all for the heart me's. I appreciate it. Thank you for the roses. You guys are awesome. They had a Torpos in that where they just shrunk it. Wait, which one? Wait, hold on a minute. Now I'm. Dude, listen. If I did work at the National Weather Service office, I would lose my mind. I would lose my mind. I would not be able to do it. I don't know if I would be able to handle it just because it would be so frustrating. We got a new Torpos warning for Batesville and Hiawassee. I'm gonna figure it out. Yes, I appreciate the gifts. Thank you guys. Yay! Yeah, make sure y'all use the little Mezzo Nation thing. It's unique to our channel. It's super cool. Was there even a tornado in Buncombe County? It was on the north side. It was up near Mars Hill. Technically, it wasn't. It was Madison County that had it. But they ended up issuing the tornado warning out of precautionary because the storm was still rotating. I 100% agree with the tornado warning. It needed to be issued. It should have been issued a little bit sooner than what it was. But all right, looks like Astral's officially out of the watch. They are dropping the watch, which is good. Oh, they warned it. Oh, wait, no. They didn't. That's not the right one. They just warned the south side. Nah, I appreciate the gifts, guys. I appreciate it. Midwest, thank you, David. I appreciate you. Thank you, guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much love. Much love, much love, much love. All right, that new tornado warning is going to be for F. What are the names of these towns? Efland? Hillsboro is okay, but like, what is this? Efland Bluffs of Eno. Okay, I've lived in North Carolina and I've never seen these names on a map. Like, who lives here? Does anybody live here? Like, what do you put on your driver's license? I live in Bluffs of Eno. I live in Efland. Like, what is this? Like, genuinely. You got Bluffs of... Okay. We have Bluffs of Eno, Piney Grove, and then we just have Eno. Like, I've drove through these areas before. I've never noticed this on a sign. I don't get it. You know what, Ro? Go back to your fantasy land. All right. There should be a tornado warning for Durham, Raleigh, North Carolina. Or there should be a tornado warning for Durham, North Carolina, specifically here. There should be a third polygon. I don't like Oklahoma in general, though. I'm hurting the maps. That's wild. It's wild work. Biodiversity population. I just don't know who names these areas. It's hilarious. Like, if you live there, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, I'm still here. Oh, why did it do this? I'm still here, TikTok. I'm still talking. He does that like every 2 hours. People name them. I mean, yeah. There should be a tornado warning going into Durham, North Carolina. 100%. No. Bro, I would have been okay being named Crazy Steve. That's okay. That's fine. That's fine with me. They need to tornado warn north of Chapel Hill. Like, there is rotation here. Like, Halvender and like the University of North Carolina is right here. Why is there not a tornado warning? What are we doing? They've done great all day today. Like, what is this? I'm a little bit confused. I'm actually a lot of bit confused, but what do I know at this point? Where is the tornado warning? I'm like looking at the cameras here and trying to figure out what's going on. Again, like I don't understand. Like North Carolina, you're warning storms that don't need to be warned, but you're not warning storms that need to be warned. This is gonna go observed before it gets tornado warned. No! It's like this is the most populated portions of the entire state. Like, what are we doing? Oh yeah, we'll get you through Siri. Those storms aren't too far off from you at all. I'm pretty sure. Like, what are we doing? Ugh. Tornado warning. Like, it's going right into Durham. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm going to lose my mind. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. You've got North Carolina University and you've got Duke, which But anyways, that's gross. I got a camera up that's in Durham right now. People are just casually driving through misty rain. Where genuinely, like for real, where is this tornado warning at? Now it's gonna weaken by the time it gets a warning. This is a nasty looking storm. Let's put a Torpos warning on it. Oh yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. That'll make it all better. That solves the problem. You give the entire Raleigh, Durham, Wake Forest metro area and a Torpos severe thunderstorm warning that should be tornado warned. Oh yeah, here is what is this? US 15? Hold on, let me pull it up here. Hold on. By the way, this is our camera. This is in Durham. The roads, by the way, suck through here. I hope y'all do know that. Driving through here on a Monday sucks. Maybe we'll see something exciting here. Thankfully, you would say that. That's the thing. I was waiting for you to say something like that. Rochelle, don't you got something better to do, like going live or twiddling your thumbs? I don't know. What's our STP value still at? At least we tapped out most of the instability. Most of the instability is weakening, which is good. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Well, that's concerning. Look at our STP values over Eastern North Carolina. 7 and 6 and 6, 7 and 6, 7 and 8 and 6, 6, 6, 7. I don't know. It looks like the rotation's weakening. That's wild. All right. Well, we do still have those 2 tornado warnings to the north, and we are down to 1 tornado warning in North Carolina, which this should expire. So we will hopefully maybe be tornado warning free here in the not too distant future. But if you're in Georgia, magically this is making it into Georgia. Gainesville, Dalton, and Athens, just north of Atlanta here. This little line of storms is going to be working its way kind of east here. Looks like all the warnings have expired for South Carolina to the east of that there, which is good. Well, guys, we managed to survive another crazy day today, which is good. I think we're supposed to get a nor'easter tomorrow. I'm pretty sure. I haven't even looked at model data today, honestly, from anything. Oh. Oh, shoot, we're back. We got a tornado warning in Georgia / far, far, far western North Carolina. I'm pretty sure this is the marginal risk. Oh no, we got a tornado warning in the marginal risk. On the far edge of the 2%. What in the world just happened in the chat? Oh my goodness. What was that? Thank you, Ro. That was wild. that was wild. The marginal area extends out to literally, I mean, it goes out to Chattanooga here, so we're still kind of in the severe threshold. SPC is going to update in about 20 minutes. But that tornado warning is for Farner and Ducktown and right on the edge of McCaysville. That's Cherokee County, North Carolina. I've driven through there a couple times, that's for sure. Most of these warnings are fizzling out, which is good news, though. Okay, where we should be hopefully wrapping things up. We got a cluster of storms over here. Roanoke Rapids, you're getting some storms. That's severe with that. Eastern North Carolina is starting to rock and roll a little bit here. Let me see if oh wow. The National Weather Service updated or upgraded the Garden City, Monticello, Mississippi tornado from May 6, 2026 to wind speeds of 160 miles per hour, high in EF3 now due to tree damage. So they updated that. I just saw that. Kind of interesting. Now, it looks like the rotation on both of these storms kind of fell apart. So that's good. We are losing a little bit of that tornado potential, which is good. Not zero, but a little bit lower with these storms. Yeah, severe weather looks like it's going to be taking a little bit of a break. Looks like it's going to be a rainy weekend in the Ohio Valley. Just some rain out there, nothing severe at all. Oh no! Oh no! The 18Z GFS just had the Cat 3 hurricane going into South Carolina. I'm not joking. No! I'm glad I saw that. It comes from the Atlantic Ocean, like well far away out. It makes a landfall in Florida and then just grinds the entire East Coast and plays with all of our feelings. I'm not even joking. It's so far out. I'm glad I just saw that. Wait a second. It's such a joke. We ready for this? Where did it come from? Wait, is this it? Oh my gosh. Where does it come from? What is this? Are we ready for this? What in the world? What the actual hell is this? That's a tease right there. That is 100%. There ain't no way the gyro. There is no way. You know what's crazy, guys? This is next Tuesday. Less than 7 days out. That's kind of low-key wild. I wonder where it comes from. It's an absolute joke. We would get a hurricane the week before school starts, too. You know what, Ro? Oh my goodness graciouses. I need to see what are, and now I'm curious on something. Hold on. You know why? There might be like a brief window. If it can stay underneath of the shear. Because look, it's so hostile. It's so hostile in here. You're not going to get any development here, but if the storm can ride north of the shear, legitimately might actually be a scenario. We'll see if it's trends. I don't know if the other runs did it. I'm gonna post a video of this. Hold on a second. All right. Well, we'll come back to that thought process later. I don't think any of the other model data showed it. Yeah, there is a severe thunderstorm warning for Roanoke Rapids. That is for you, Seer. And there actually is a little bit of small bit of rotation on this storm over near Littleton. It is Torpos, so it is capable of producing a tornado. So if I were you and with your kiddos, I would kind of be ready to go to my safe place in case this gets tornado warned. It is rotating on the southwest side of the warning box. The good news is it's going away from Roanoke Rapids. So it'd be going towards Halifax. I need to look at it. That's wild work. Does the ensembles have it? The ensembles have it. The Euro AI has it. That's the models that got onto Bertha first. The Euro AI has it. Look. They've got something. Look at ECNS and see if it's doing it. Euro actually does not see it. GFS sees something. A couple spaghetti plots here close to home. That would be kind of where we're looking at for next week. Let's look at the Google Deep AI. Google Deep AI has a couple little spaghetti plots out far east. Yeah, this will be new if this develops. It'll be interesting. Well, if that were to be a trend, I don't think anything else is trending with it, so I don't think I'm ready for that again. I wonder if the jet stream would actually favor it too, because there wouldn't be any shear anywhere. That's interesting. We may have something to track next week, guys. We'll see. It's just the first run, so again, I need to see way more support than that, but. Well. Poor Ella. Alrighty. We are down to 4 tornado warnings currently. We got a severe thunderstorm warning now for Torpos, just west of Clemson. 60-mile-per-hour winds on that one. Alright, so those 2 tornado warnings, Ducktown, Farner, and Hayesville. Make sure you guys are still staying hunkered down there. Most of North Carolina's chilling out a little bit. We still got a tornado warning north of Durham here in the Rogemont area, and then we've got a couple Torpos warnings, Roanoke Rapids. You guys are seeing your storms pick up here again. Still, they haven't extended that watch, which is kind of interesting to me. I don't know why, but it happens. Where's that? We got a new tornado warning. This is going to be for the east side of Hiawassee and moving towards Helen. This is in Georgia. You're in that tornado warning. Make sure you're in your safe place. That is that little rotation there on the west side of the warning box. I want to see if this thing's going to do anything now. That's crazy. The icon sees it. Nobody else sees it yet. Interesting. Okay. We'll keep watching. What's up, Clint? Alright, guys. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom real quick. I will be RB. Alrighty, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alrighty. Move it, Jenny Purr. Looks like we did get a tornado warning for Batesville. Batesville, Turnerville, South Carolina. All of our tornado warnings in North Carolina are pretty much expired, except for the one over in Western North Carolina. But we got a couple severe thunderstorm warnings. Roanoke Rapids still has that severe thunderstorm warning, and Raleigh does. So we're starting to kind of chill things down here a little bit, guys, which is awesome. We got a destructive warning in South Dakota. What? Oh, we do. Just random out of nowhere. Jeez. Where are my earbuds? There we go. I was like, why are my earbuds not working? Yeah, so if you're up south of Buffalo, we got 80-mile-an-hour winds. Destructive wind warning here south of Buffalo, South Dakota. Again, that's got about 19 minutes left on it there. So make sure you guys are in your safe place. We should just have the 2 warnings in South Carolina. Actually, the 1 warning. These have only got a few minutes left on them, so I don't think we're going to have to be on here too much longer, guys. They're dropping the watches. Durham's about done. Roanoke Rapids, you got 1 severe storm here. You guys should be done once that moves through. You have a couple more storms to your west, but those should mostly be sub-severe. Let's see what Georgia and South Carolina are doing. There is a little bit of rotation on the storm near Blue Ridge, south of Cherry Log. This should be warned. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely rotation. And we'll see what NWS does here in a minute. I should do an after dark stream. That's crazy. Guys, we've been on here for over 7 hours today. We're longer than yesterday's live stream. So. It's been a crazy day today. All right, we'll zoom back in here. Yeah, should be down to one severe thunderstorm warning. Or 1 tornado warning here, unless they issue a new one. Should get a new SPC outlook here in a minute as well. All right, we'll see if this is up. I still think there's some rotation in McCaysville. There's just some weak rotation. There's a chance, Sierra. I'm not really too worried about it for you. I think you guys are going to be okay. Yeah, I wouldn't be too worried about it. Alright. Alright, let's see where that's at. We're down to 1 tornado warning. 14 minutes left. Yeah, Gainesville, you got some strong storms here north here, about 60-mile-per-hour winds. And I got 1 tour warning left. What a day it's been, guys. Honestly, it's been a wild day today. Mesomat's exhausted. Not gonna lie. I am exhausted. Again, Batesville still has that tornado warning here, about 13 minutes left on it. Alright. We got a new tornado warning for Virginia Beach. North side of Virginia Beach here. Little rotation up here near Ocean View. So if you're in Ocean View, East Beach, or Bayside, make sure you guys get to your safe place. All right. There was a tornado warning rumble. That was about it. Not anything too crazy. Yeah, the new SPC update's a lot better. Small little 2%. Jenny Brainov. Hold on 1 second, I'm posting something. Well, I need to go back and look at something real quickly here. Give me just a second, guys. I don't know if I ended up saving the thing here briefly. I need to go back and take a screenshot of something from earlier today. Y'all bear with me here. I'll get to that in just a second. Oh, it's not far back enough. Hold on. I'm trying to get a screenshot of earlier from, so I have that for records. Where did it go? I'm just circling something here. Okay, I fixed it. Sorry, guys. All right, let me get back down here to that tornado warning again. 4 minutes left on it. We might be tornado warning free. Finally. Yeah, it is weakening. Jennifer. All right. Sorry, guys. Yeah, this should be gone. We do still have that tornado warning in Virginia Beach, so a little bit longer. Once these tornado warnings expire, we'll probably get ready to call it a night. Honestly, there's still just a couple more warnings out here. Not too much longer left to go. Back over here to Virginia Beach since that other one expired. Jennifer, go out. All right, a little bit longer, guys. All right, that tornado warning has officially dropped. We just got a couple severe thunderstorm warnings and one tornado warning in Virginia Beach. Sierra, you are just getting thunderstorms at this point, girl. It's almost out of your area here. Still about 60-mile-per-hour winds on this. You got some more storms back to your west here that we'll watch, but other than that, I think you're going to be mostly okay. All right. Sorry, I had to post something big on Facebook real quick. Okay. Well, guys, I gotta finish editing something. Oh no. Yepers. I just made a post clearing up what happened today with the tornado, but it was 100% AI. Someone made an AI photo of the only observed tornado in North Carolina, and it went viral, and everybody was thinking it was legit, and it's not. It's crazy. Well, got 7 minutes on this tornado warning. Be out of here. Rest of the night should be pretty chill, guys. Again, there's still a chance for a couple of severe warnings across eastern North Carolina. But most of these storms are weakening, so. I hate that everything posts to Instagram. I don't like that. Why does it do that? It's so annoying. There we go. Yeah, it's wild. Yeah, I just posted on Facebook. It's stupid. I was gonna say the person took the screenshot of that, made that fake AI of the tornado when it's in Weaverville. The tornado was not even in Weaverville. If there was a tornado in Weaverville, we'd have a PDS tornado warning going into Asheville because of the population. The tornado confirmation literally happened up here. And there's a guy that made a fake AI photo saying there was a tornado here and it went viral. Our news station got it and everything, and they fell for it. A lot of people fell for it. It's crazy. It didn't make any sense. For people that are tracking this in real time would have known that. So it's wild to me. It's just wild. Just wild to me. Well, guys, we are 2 minutes away from being tornado warning free. So again, if you're down here in Georgia, Gainesville area, you're now under a 60-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warning. Just be heads up here. Strong west gusty winds. It's not going to blow your house off. It's not going to do any of that stuff. So so. People are wild. Can't stand people. All right, once this warning drops, guys, we're going to call it a night. Anything from Little Falls, Minnesota? Not that I was seeing of on global models. I think there's actually a marginal threat on Thursday. Where's that again? Little Falls? Where's that at? Yeah, Ferguson Falls. Where's Little Falls at? Is it? You might be in the margin. I don't know. For wind and some hail on Thursday, but nothing crazy. All right, y'all. Well, I believe this thing is gonna drop, and then we should be good to go. Yep, we're down to one severe thunderstorm warning in Gainesville. We don't need to be on here much longer. Rocky Mount does have a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Just be heads up here. This is actually to the south of Rocky Mount. So be staying to the south of you guys. All right, y'all. Mesomat's done for the day. We've officially almost hit 8 hours on the stream. I'm tired. I want to eat. And we have no more tornado warnings. So I think it's a job well done today. If y'all are cool with it. Again, guys, all the love, all the donations, all the support today. I appreciate it. It's been a crazy day. It's been a crazy stretch of weather these last couple of days. So, Bailey, if you're still in here, girl, again, I appreciate the biggest donation in the world. Beyond words. If you guys have not picked her up yet, make sure you guys give her a follow. I don't know if she's still in here. I don't know if she wants to comment. She's our biggest donor of the day, or only donor of the day. If you still want to donate, you can. It's Mesomat on Venmo and PayPal. Before we get off here, if you want to, you can. You don't have to. But much love and appreciation for all the gifts sent today, all the super chats, all the subs, all the new members, all the new followers. I appreciate you guys. We shouldn't have to be doing weather coverage again anytime soon. So we shouldn't have to. I think we're gonna watch the tropics and see how things play out. But yeah, Mesomat's tired. I missed out on my group run today too to cover this, which is completely fine. But I'm tired, y'all. I'm exhausted. I am mesomatting. Let me look at one thing real quick. I appreciate it. Yeah, we'll be getting into school here pretty soon. Much appreciation. All right, so I got that 60-mile-an-hour warning down south there. But most of these storms are unwarned. But yeah, I'll be keeping you guys updated in video format. If there's still anybody out there that wants to work behind the scenes with me, just message me. I love to have a couple people to work with. You're looking for like a free hobby or something outside of things. So, Cleveland, Georgia. Let me look for you, Bree. Hold on a second. You guys, where's Cleveland, Georgia? Oh yeah, you guys are just about to be outside of the severe thunderstorm warning. I think you're gonna be okay. You'll still probably hear some lightning and thunder from the storms off to your northwest here, but most of these are going to be trickling south. You got a couple more storms to your north there, but these are all going to be for wind at this point. Can't really roll out an isolated tour, but I think everything's going to be okay at this point. So, again, y'all, I appreciate y'all. I love y'all's faces. We'll be back tomorrow in video format in the morning, and we will get things rocking and rolling. So, I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Bree, you're good to go. No tornadoes. I wouldn't worry about it. Just damaging winds at that point in time. But I will chat with you guys tomorrow. Peace out, everyone.